order submitted, order filled, order submitted, order filled, order cancelled, order cancelled.
All right, good morning, everyone. I was in that long, and I had a target of on the ES, which I shouldn't have, because holy shit, I'd be up 15 points. But the micro stopped out. It didn't fill. The ES went through the 85s, and then went down to 81, stopped the micros, and then ran to 5,200. Look at that. I'd be up fucking 20 points. Oh boy, how do we get in? Well, we're on Upper Keltner now. We did just expand range. We just hit outside narrow Granjga. Granjga. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Good. Good. Look at that. They're going to shoot the moon here. Is this a little to no follow through, or is this does this fall right on its face? We're going to find out. Position 1 down still. Position flat on the 4 hour. We're up 2%. Wow. Oh my God. We're just rallying. Look at this. Oh my God. It won't stop. All right. Upper Keltner on the 15-minute, about 52.15 or so. How is everybody doing this morning? This camera is way off. Hold on. Okay. If I'm going to sit right here and trade, I'm going to move the actual camera itself. There. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh my God, I should have just pushed the button long. Oh wow. Wow. That just spiked to 52.24. Unreal. Hey, don't forget to smash the like button. Well, there's a huge gap it's got to fill. Oh, 8 to 12. It's a good morning to ya. Yeah. Anyone catch that? Look at that. I got 2 points out of the 40, and then the micros actually stopped out. It's a good morning to you, Mr. Peter. Peter, you've been doing pretty good lately, huh? All right, well, you know where I'm at, buddy. If you want to get dialed in for the next level, we got get schedule a call. We got lots of homework to dial you in. We've got lots of homework to dial you in, my friend. We can get you locked in. Because you're so close to this. There's just some steps that I don't want you to miss. Peter, have you figured out your profit vector yet? Over a larger sample size. If you have, we should definitely get together because I want to show you how to use it, like mathematically use it. Let's go, Jason. Let's get some Stay Frosty, fams. Yes, you go roll around in it, Jason. Abso-freaking-lutely. Let's go. Test fund Lambo, brother. You know. Let's go. Jason said, I'm out. There's no news today, right? So everybody's waiting for tomorrow, 10-year note auction, and 2 p.m. FOMC minutes. Okay, and then CPI Thursday, and then PPI Friday. Let's go. I thought when I was reading that sentence, I was like, is he gonna just blow the last $230 of his account? What am I? Oh, he made $230. Perfect. I want to show you guys something. Okay, so how do we know that you guys are going to get a good one here since there's only 20 of you, 30 of you? How do we know when to enter when it's doing this? Okay, watch this. When we have position 1 on the 2-minute, watch this, and little secret here. See this right here? Just enter. Just push the button. Just push the button and put your stop right below one freaking candle. One candle. I don't care if it's 5 ticks, 4 ticks, 3 ticks. It's not going to hit it. Skibbink, 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 and then you get out on the exhaustion. Now, why didn't I get in here? Because I was not looking at the chart because I already took a trade. Oh man. However, there it is. That's the secret sauce. That's the secret sauce. It does it on the downside too. But, make sure you're in position 1, fractal if you can. 15 fractal if you can. Upper Keltner was ripped. VAH right down there at around 51.85. V Pockleton 51.80 still by a mile. So it looked like they were distributing, okay? Until, right, this is what I was talking about the other day. It looked like they were distributing until they blasted through the 90s. I'll just use 85 as the number. Then they blasted through the 90s, okay? And now it looks like they accumulated that whole thing. So if we go back, let's take a look at the volume profile. This is important, right? It looked like they were accumulating here. Well, they were. We nailed it, right? And what we said was, we don't know if they're going to be accumulating or distributing, until they break through the accumulation. Well, they didn't break through the accumulation. So now, folks, they own it, right? They own it big. They own it big, right? 7 million contracts traded in these two profiles. So what do we need to find? Well, we absolutely have to get past here. Let's put a line there. We've got to figure out how to get past there. Okay, and then the other part that we have to watch is right. I don't know if you guys. Oh, hold on. Let me move it over right here. Right. There you go. All right, now it's way easier to see. Right. See how we're in this profile here. Think about it. This is a 100-point profile, and this don't look like nada. Look at that. Look at that. It don't mean nada. Look at this. Here's your guy. Boom. Right. So we're watching. Where's the VPOC of? Way down here. Look at this. 51.10 or whatever it is. 10.18. Doesn't matter. 10. Look at where they started to buy. 51.10. Okay. So we're at 52.10. We're 100 points higher than that. So, okay. So we're watching 51.10. And we're watching the VAH way up here. All right. We're thin. This is thin. That would be a weak high, right? It spent the least amount of time, right? If you look at your market profile, it would have a bloop, right? It would show one color or one letter. That's it. And barely even that, right? So right now it's a weak high. So what they need to do is they need to make it a strong high. That is so far. But to just think, 200 points is nothing in this market. Well, it is. It's a lot. But yeah. This thin area here is probably what they're hunting. So what is that, right? 53.20 to 53.70. We're only at 52.10. Okay. So let's look at the bottom side now. Let's not neglect what could happen, right? First thing that you want to watch is what happens if we break through the VPOC of 2 days ago, Friday, whatever day that was, right? I don't even know what today is. Tuesday, Wednesday, Catil's Day, right? Do you guys know what Catil's Day is? Catil's Day. I can't say it with a straight face. Catil's Day is a day that they created to put another Dateline broadcast. I can't do the joke. I just can't. I'm sorry. So pivot. Okay, look how far down the S1 is. Look at how perfect that would be. Oh, sweet mercy in the morning. Okay, they're 200 points apart. I want everyone to understand. They're 100. Okay, S1 is 220 points from pivot. Pivot is 240 points from R1, 220, 240, whatever it is. It's going to be the same number. Look at that rip higher. Look at that touch of the 30-second red and go. Anyone? Anyone long up in that biznatch? Sage FT. It's in the trade. Trade of the day. Yes, it was. Trade of the day. I liked that graphic. Dollar signs flying all over the place. Oh, that was great. He bought 5180 couple thousand times. It's a lot of green bars. $24.75 is the prior swing high that we just got about 6 about 14, 16 minutes ago. It looks like they backfilled that inefficiency from 08 to 12, and now they're ready to go. A little bit of a backfill hill at 23, a little bit of a backfill at 23. Here it comes. There it goes. One more. 22.75's got to clear. Okay, but then you have a really weird hole down there at the 19s. 19s of a hole at the bottom of it. There they go. There they go. They got to clear that out real quick. You got a nasty weirdness at 16. You got a hole at 11. Unclear, unclear, unclear. Upper Keltner fitting. Yeah, I exited early. Oops. It actually would have stopped me if I didn't exit. My stop was 81. MES got stopped. ES got target, then went down to 80, 50, and then rallied 40 points. Freaking bastards. So they got me in the micros, but I won in the ES. Those dirty rats. They shot my brother. Now I'm going to shoot you. Dirty, dirty rats. You could be long 14.75 with an 07.75 stop on the 2 minute. Anyone? That nice little touch of the 8 EMA. Where is Jesse Rivera? Oops, did I say his last name wrong? Jesse, is it Riviera or Rivera? Uh-oh. I better look. Uh-oh. Because my buddy is Rivera, and if you call him Riviera, Rivera, it's Rivera. Oh, so he's Puerto Rican. Jesse, you're Puerto Rican? My buddy Andre, he's Indo-Rican. Indo-Rican. I call him the Indo-Rican. You guys know what an Indo-Rican is? That line break worked pretty good, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, yeah, sure. Yeah, you betcha. Hey, sure, you betcha. That's about the old 14s. About 14, 15 now. Eric, you should be chiming right in, buddy. You can speak that language. I'm going to have to step away here for a second. I got FOMO. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Okay, you got a lower high at 25. That's gotta prove itself. Which I probably did, and I probably just missed the entry at 2250. Son of a bitch. Oh! I just talked myself out of it. Yeah. Good one. No! Oh, no. Did I really just talk myself out of 2250? Oh, God, I did. 2250 long. Son of a biscuit eater. Whew. Yeah. Damn it. No, what is GIB? You've typed it in several times. Oh my God, I just balked 2250. I can't believe I just balked. 3-point stop. Oh. 10 points, 12 points, 13 points, 14 points. Oh God. Oh, give me 30. Okay, I see. There's your 37s. Holy shit. No, oh God. This is great. Those of you that are in, good job. 2250 on the 2-minute and the 30-second chart at the same time. Oh, that was my signal. Let's go. Whoops. Trade of the day. All right, exit on that big bar, Nick. 30-second huge bar. 36.50. Oh my God, I can't believe I just missed that. There's 50 points. I was in from 83. There's 50 points. Oh man, how do I stay in these? We know one way to stay in them. Check this out. It's just trail. Ooh, almost just hit the button. Did I hit the button? No. It's just program your stop. Put it on one of these. Bloop, bloop, bloop. It's just trail. Oh, this is hard to watch. I need to take action, not just watch it. It's going to be a hot day in the Baruya. In the Baruya, it's going to be a hot day. We're going to do them. We're going to do them together. Go eat some etouffee. Careful, 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 careful. Careful, 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 careful if you're long, careful if you're long. There was a seller. Thin seller. Okay, your over under right now is 32. You got by 509. Look at this. Here's an outlier for you guys. Here's an actual outlier. Here's something you'll rarely see. You're going to get a square from me, and you're going to get a circle from me right there. 52.32. That's your hard over under, Mr. Nick. See that? That's what you can't see on your phone. Okay, that's your number. That's your number, my friend. 32. Yep. Good exit. Good exit. You see that? You see that on the 30-second chart? If you don't have the 30-second chart, there's a huge exit bar per Velez. Here, I'll show you. Nick, if you look at your screen real quick. See this? That's a 30-second exit. Yeah, perfect. Yep. And that's why you have to be careful, because you can't see it on the 2-minute chart. It just looks like a regular bar. It's perfect exit. Perfect exit. And that's how you do it. Because think about it, that's where they would draw, right? And if you go back to the 30-second chart, if you look at my screen one more time, that's a perfect 30-second draw. Perfect. Finish him. It's a good morning to you. It sure is. Yes, indeedy, sweetie. You got an encapsulated bar here. Engulfed, encapsulated. Yeah, good. As you should. As you have practice. Now you have a reversal bar. Doesn't mean we're going to reverse, right? Because fractal, position 1. No, thank you. And we just chill. Netflix and chill. My wife's children are on the bus. Let's go. Good morning, Angel. Yes. And when my dogs and my kids do something naughty, they're my kids and my dogs. Your dogs just peed all over the blah, blah, blah. Oh, I forgot they were my dogs. So you're right. My dogs did it. My wife says, your daughter just doesn't listen. I'm like, my daughter. Right. Got it. Yes, that is my daughter. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. We wouldn't have it any other way. It's a good afternoon to you, Mart. How you doing, buddy? Slow and steady, brother. Slow and steady. Pump it up. Pump it up. This looks like a sell into the 17s. But it has to pinprick first. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I feel really good. Had a good doctor's appointment last night, and we're pointing in the right direction. Pointed in the right direction. Pump it up. Now this little account down here, that needs to get pointed in the right direction. Yeah. How many of you that have been working on patience have found yourself, okay, even though you're working on your patience inside of trading, how many of you are finding that you're becoming more patient in real life? I can name one person that's in this room that I know has created more patience. Let's get a show of hands if you've found yourself being more patient with your kids, with your job, with your wife. Nick, you are the example that I could think of, right? One way. Here's something that'll help you, all of you, because I really do want all of you to succeed. One way that when you feel impatient, okay, here's a little trick that I learned, it was taught to me. Think of something that you're grateful for when you become impatient. Like when you feel, because here's the deal. Every one of us know when we're about to be impatient. We know it. That's what we do, right? But here's the deal. As I was explaining to Jesse yesterday, you can't just be patient in trading and not be patient outside of trading. That's not how it works. That's not how patience works, right? So if the last hurdle that you have in your trading is being patient, don't you think it probably has something to do with being patient outside of trading? So think about that. XCOG, it's a good morning to ya. XCOG, are you back from? Did you go on vacation or did you go to university? Or did you go to a vacation at a university? Oh, no, motivation. I don't mean spending the money. No. I mean outside of your trading life. That's a great thought, though. Look at that thing. It's up 10 points. Look at that. Oh, my God. Anyone long 25 half with a 22 stop? 26 long with a 1475 stop. Any one of those worked. Oh, my sweetness. Breathing. Yep, that's a good one. Sometimes I forget to breathe in, and that causes negative energy, right? Because you breathe in the good, breathe out the bad, right? And sometimes I don't breathe in, I just breathe out. And I just want to be bad, right? Right? Like yesterday when I was up 30 points and then it reverses in about 12 seconds. Oh my God, I should have just closed it. No. Oh man. Yeah, what do you do? You know what I mean? What do you do? Let's go, Cog. Did you practice when you were taking a break? Because you were right at that point where you were about to get busy. Mr. Mart. I did that too. For 2 points instead of 50. God. Son of a biscuit eater. That 50 definitely would have made me pass my Apex account there. Today I'm trading a Buellnox funded and an Apex. It's the trade copier because it's a little less busy today. I'm trade copying an Apex $300,000 account. So I have 1 micro going in the Buells, and I have 3 ES in the copier. I want to remind everyone the ES is trading a half point wide. Half point wide. That is big time. Right. Lock in that 100 level. That's right, Cog. And Cog, if you get stuck somewhere, email me. when you email me, sage@sageft.com, remind me how many calls we've had and what you're stuck on. And we have homework for you for whatever you're stuck on. Okay? I just have to know what call you've had. I know you've had at least 2 or 3. This is hard to watch. Yeah, whichever one you're on, and we don't have the MFT notes, so let us know which one you're on, and let us know what you need help with. Let us know what you're stuck on, and we've got homework for you. That's anyone that's had a call with me. Please email me sage@sageft.com or sage@sagefuturestrading.com. Okay, and let me know how many calls you've had and where you're stuck. And we have homework for you. And I promise you've never seen it. Nick, you need to get out of Robinhood, buddy. Just switch it all over to either Tastyworks or Schwab. But you got to get out of Robinhood, buddy. All of you that are in Robinhood, just switch over to Schwab. Maybe I'll find a referral link to Schwab. I don't know if they do that kind of stuff because it's a brokerage, but oh, okay, yeah. So here's a great video. We have very, very simple indicators, very, very simple. Here's a video. Here's a great video on it. Yeah, Schwab, because and it's literally just because of the sheer size, right? It's just not going to fold up or get bought, right? Because here's the deal: if the stock market really, really crushes, Robinhood shares will go to nothing, okay, and then it'll just get scooped up by whoever, and you don't want to be with a company that's just going to get scooped up, right? That's not how we roll, folks. We're the market makers, right? Look, I don't care if you got $300 in that account. We're the market maker. We don't get scooped up. And so it's like my son Dylan. He's him and his friends are with Robinhood, and they're like, "What's wrong with Robinhood?" I'm like, "Dude, where do I start? Like, I can't. Like, a professional trader can't articulate clear enough why you don't use Robinhood." Okay, there's 162 at 35. Gone. Okay, all sold. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with so Thinkorswim. You just can't. You don't want to trade You don't want to trade day trade with Thinkorswim unless you're doing options. Only use Thinkorswim for options chain. You can buy individual stocks with it, but don't day trade with it. I would much rather anyone be at TD, Schwab, Tastyworks, as opposed to Robinhood. Okay, is that a little to no follow through bar on the 15-minute, or is that literally just a pause before the next leg? All right, we got a new Mancini coming in. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Hello, everybody on live on X. X is starting to pop off. That's what I like to see. Get some diversity up in here, not just the YouTubes. Good. Starting to get the crowd over there in the old Twitter space. Okay, 52.20, 52.87 next, 51.88 and 51.55 supports. Perfect. Dankeschön. Same numbers as yesterday or the day before. Yep. Well, the guy that you trust every single day in the markets is telling you to get rid of Robinhood. So it's up to you what you do with it. Because Robinhood is not recommended, folks. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being at Schwab, TD, Tastyworks, whatever. I am going to move my IRA, now that it's all cash, over to Schwab. Since everything's settled a while ago, obviously. This could continue to climb when you're red, white, and blue fan at the exact same time, okay, with price, and it fans into the correct red, white, and blue. Okay, the odds of it trending are pretty high.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Hmm. Yeah, I was in between red and white. God damn it, man. I guess that was on the 15-minute. I guess that is an indecision bar, huh? 40, 30. Did I really have a 6.5 point stop? Oh, what in the fuck? Look at that. A point slippage. A whole point. Fuck you. A whole point slippage. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. Just shove it right up my culo. Go ahead. A whole point slippage. A whole point. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, good.
Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, either I was up 20, either I was up 20 points and I'm only going to make 3 ticks, or I'm going to make 20 points. One or the other. I've got my stop right underneath this 2-minute bar. Either it goes up through the 40s or it doesn't. Oh man, this is going to fall flat on its face. Oh my God, I was up 15 fucking points. Oh, I'm going to puke. really. I'm just saying that. I'm not actually queasy. It's like, oh my God, man, you're up 15 points. And then it just in this market, you know what I mean? And the thing is that the one time you get rid of it, right? And all of you have been experiencing this. The one time you get rid of it, right? Like I did on the first trade, it goes 50 points, right? I took 2 points in the first trade. It went 50, right? And then you try to hold and it goes 15 and then comes back and gives you 1. It's like, yeah, man. Yeah, they're selling it. This one's going to hit my 27 stop. Oh, this is going to make me just mute the mic. Come on, prolong the agony. Come on, take another 6 minutes before you hit my 27 stop. Go ahead. Now, let me tell you the reason I'm not getting rid of it. Okay, we're in fractal up in position 1, right? So getting rid of it doesn't make sense, right? Now, do I wish it was back at 41? I do. I do wish, right? But wishing ain't got shit to do with shit, right? So it's going down to 27. You guys know that, right? Like there's like 0% chance we go to 47 before 27. 0% chance. It absolutely has to take my stop before it goes up.
Order canceled. I just box shorting 28.25 on the crime scene. Yeah.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
I don't have any fucking idea why I keep doing what I'm doing. So, cameras off, mics off.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Okay, that's a lot of green bars on your 30-second chart. This is what I was explaining earlier. It's kind of too many bars, right? So look at your 30-second chart. Look at how many green bars that is. Okay, somehow you got to just go in with 1 bar risk, and you got to just get some if it lets you. This is one of those weird things, right? Even though it looks like it's kind of counter trend, right? It's just there's somebody buying it. Okay, and until my stop gets hit at 20 quarter, I don't even know if I have the right stop. I think I do, right? So decision, right? And then 29.50 crime scene if we can get there. Decision right here. That's a lot of green bars, folks. That's a lot of green bars. Let's see what they do with it. That's a lot of green bars. Here's what I mean. On the 30-second chart, look how many green bars that is. So decision right here, decision. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, we got a lower, we got a higher low. What do they do with it? Those of you on Twitter, hit that follow button. There's a million of you watching on Twitter. Hit that follow. Sitting on Mancini 20. They might still be leaning into the bid. I might get smoked here. Yeah, you guys should short against me.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Starting to get orange orders. I'm not sure how I get orange orders on a non-copy account. I don't know how that works. Can anyone explain that? How that works? Is that a rhythmic thing? All right, so here's the decision point right here at 20 half decision. Either they're going to sell it again or they're going to release it. Decision right here, 20 half. Yeah, I tried to buy 14 quarter. And it gave me some orange order. Okay, decision 20 half. White 30-second, 23.75. Two minutes to the top of the hour. What do they do it? Do they buy or sell it here in about 2 minutes? Are they going to buy it or sell it? We're going to find out. Oh, there's the seller. There's the seller. He's at 27. All right. We're at 30-second blue. If we get a close above it, I'll be watching to take it on a whole new trade. If we close above it with a nice green bar, you've got a 29.25 crime scene above on the 30-second. So can we get through 30-second blue? And here's the reason. We're red, white, blue down, right? So 30-second blue should be the resistance. And we know that it has to return to the scene of the crime, right? Well, anticipatory anyway. All right, like I said, there's the seller, 27. Ooh, it's getting spicy. It's getting spicy. $20 decision. If you look at this on your 15-minute chart, it's a perfect 20 decision. Because it's coming off of the 8 EMA. Ooh, they're selling this. This don't look good. This has got to go above 25 here real quick. The trap would be upwards, if you ask me personally, is my opinion.
Order filled.
1875 with an 1875. 25. Okay, 23.50, so it'll be 28.50. Stop is 17.50. So 29.50. If they close, I was going to say, if they close this above the blue, it's just going to start to rip. 29.50 T1. 29.50 is the target for the add order of 6 points. $29.50 is also the crime scene, so that's a perfect exit. Yeah, I got $23.50. Come on.
Order filled. Order submitted.
There they go. There they go. There's the buyers. Now they're starting to step in. Get in there. Get in there.
Order
Okay.
canceled.
1 left. Or 3 left. However you guys want to look at it. I don't give a shit. Okay, they're trying to sell it up here. They're trying to sell it. We don't really want it below 29. You don't really want it below 29. They're really trying to get it there. They're really trying to get it there. Come on, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. One more. One more. One more. We don't want it below 29. No, no, no. One more buyer. He's starting to sell 30s. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out. Look at that. It would have stopped me. If I would have pulled my stop up, it would have stopped me. So my stop's at my original entry, 2175. 2175 was the original entry. Am I saying that correctly? By 2175. Okay. Okay, good. Good. And I bought 3 times, right? And we're back to 1 contract, right? Because remember what I was working on when you guys were wondering why I kept pushing the button in the simulator. What I was working on was adding to a winning trade. Okay, muy importante, mucho importante. You don't want to just keep adding to losing trades, or when it pulls back, you add to a blah blah blah. No. Okay, we need this to buy. We do not want to see a seller come in at 30 again. He needs to go away. That seller at 30 needs to kick rocks. Kick rocks, seller. He needs to go away. We don't want to see 29 print. No. They did it on purpose, you fucking bastards. No. Go up. Oh, man. Yeah, this has to break 36 right now, or 26 coming real quick. Watch. We're getting a big green bar, or they're just going to let it loose here because I forgot everybody. Let's go ahead and get him in the air while I'm in a trade here. Let's go ahead and get him in the air. I'm down to 80. I'm down to 80. There we go. There's the fucking money. There's the fucking money. Ride it, boys! Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Sorry. Caught me in the middle of a cheers. Cheers, everybody! Let's go! Stops up. Go up. Up. Not down. Up. Up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ride it, boys. Oh, come on. Make me love that candle. Make me love that candle. No, don't make me hate it. Make me love it. That's what we were waiting for. Go. Get up there. Get up there. They're dripping it. Who called 60? Kyle says 60.
Order submitted.
One more rip and we pull the stop up, way up. Can't do it now. It's got to go now. It's got to go now. It's got to go now. Go, 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 go. Let's go. There's a seller up there above 50. Get out of there. Get out of there. He needs to kick rocks. Okay, either they're going to overcome that red bar or they're going to sell at the top of the red bar. Watch. Watch 53. Watch 53. Watch 53s. Okay, it's either going to go big green right here or they're going to slap it. Right now. Go. Go. Hit those stops. Hit those stops. Hit those stops. They found stops. Limit orders, not stops. Okay, read the tape again. Above 50, they start to sell. Can they get through the seller at 53? Okay, nope. Come on, make this a green bar. Give me a 30-second green bar, and that will slap them. Give me a 30-second green bar. Give me a 30-second green bar right here. Show me Chicago. Shawshank Redemption. 53's your over under, folks. If you can't see it on the tape, they're selling. Look at your 50s on your tape. Okay, I'm gonna bring the tape over for a minute. I know this might screw me up reading the tape count here. Okay, but see here. Okay, and then 53. See how it's dead? There's just no print, right? And then it just falls back, right? This is the battle here and 53. There's just a lack of conviction above 50, 53 at this time for now, right? Until it hits the next stop. There we go. That's the green bar I wanted to see on the 30-second chart. There you go. Go ahead. Do your magic, Wanda. Do your magic, Wanda. Oh, Wanda. No, Wanda. Sweetheart. All right, the over-under is 52.50. 52.50, or whatever that number is, 54.50. 52.50. Oh, God, they sold it. Oh, they sold it hard. Oh, no, it's done. It's done. 52.50 over under on this bar, and it's got to close 9 seconds. It's got to close above 250. Or the next bar has to be nasty green. Otherwise, we're getting a huge red bar down to my stop. Come on. 52.50. Come on. Right there. Okay. Now decision. Right here. Either they sell it or it's a green bar. Watch. Right here at 250. Yep. Yeah. Back. Oh. Come on. Buy it one more time. Guys, I'm not actually belly aching. I'm just reading the tape. If you're wondering what the fuck I'm doing. I watched WandaVision. Have you guys ever watched that? It's really weird. It'll screw you up for the first couple episodes until you figure it out. It's really weird, though. They're about to smash this thing. Oh, look at that close. Oh, look at that close. Oh, yeah. Oh, brothers. Look, here's the deal. I don't give a shit. Okay. I don't give a shit if it goes to 80. I just nailed 29 points. I just nailed 29 points, added and added, exited. That was a perfect trade. Let's go. Now, what my frustration is the 20s, right? Let's go to the I'm trading the 15-minute chart. I want people to remember this. Look, perfect pullback. Shkabink, shkabank, shkabow. Okay? Perfect pullback. So that was my frustration. Yes, I took a drawdown. No, it was nowhere. Well, no, it was actually much larger. No. In the micros account, for some weird reason, I took a huge drawdown compared to this. My drawdown was half of this Apex account, though. What a trade. As we proceed to give you what you need. Great trade, everybody. And yes, I got stopped out a few times. Yes, I did. I was red. Yep. So what? Big whoop. Want to fight about it? I was early, right? And I was early because I was buying right here instead of right here. Duh, right? But here's last week. Remember, I just kept pushing the button. What's this guy doing? What's this guy doing? Okay, adding to winning trades. Adding to winning trades just made me an extra couple thousand. Okay, so keep that in mind. Good call on 60. Yeah, the drawdown. Right. And so here's what I've been explaining to people. You have to find a runner. Because think about it. If I just tried to go for first base, okay, I was down 30 points. I want to be very clear. I fucked up. I was down 30 points. The account that I'm looking at is this one right here, right? This is the baseline account, okay? I was down 30 riggin' points. Like a dum-dum. I don't know how, right? And so now I'm up, whatever that number is, 18, whatever. Yeah. You have to hit that runner. You have to hit the runner. Now, here's the deal. You have to figure out when it's going to run. Let me show you a great place that it could run. All right? And now we wait. What is the consistency rule on Apex? The actual PA accounts? Yes. Yes, like yesterday, Andy. I don't know if you were in the stream. I was up 30 and I only ended up 5. It made me quit the stream. 30. Okay, simple then, right? Those of you that have had 3 calls with me, yeah, 3. I have a consistency calculator for you. If you've had 3 calls, email Elijah. It's Elijah@sageft.com. If you've had 3 calls with me, I've got a consistency calculator for you. Here's the deal. I can't give it to you out of context. That's why I'm saying you've had to have had 3 calls with me. So Elijah, ELIJAH. Elijah, if you could type it in there for me, please, buddy. Or Madi. Okay, or sage@sageft.com or contact@sageft.com. I love that you were taking a nap, Andy. That just tickles me. I absolutely love it because you were 2 times over your limit for the day because you accidentally had 2 contracts. Absolutely perfect. Okay, folks, we've got 7.5 minutes till the opening bell, and I'm absolutely exhausted. We have absolutely smashed it this morning. When you see all those little green bars on the 30-second chart, folks, they're ramping it up, right? They're ramping it, right? So let's look at this. Look at this. Ramp. Which one? Which one got me? This one got me. I should have moved my stop up, though. So that was on me, right? The cool thing is I took a stop out, and it went way lower than my stop out. Okay, that's great. I'm way cool with that, right? Okay, then we get a higher low, higher low, higher high, test of blue, holds red. I buy here again, somewhere. Buy 27.5 again, and I write it, and we get some goodness, right? Oh, sweet niblets! What a great morning. As frustrated as I was shortly ago. Whoop. Welcome back, Ninja Trader. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh my goshness. Ooh, over under was 56, 55.75. 55.75 on your 30-second chart. Dirty. We should name it the dirty second. What do you guys think about that? It's not the 30-second anymore. It's the dirty second. Holy tape count. GGG. Look at this. Hello. Now we're talking. Ooh, yo, where would your stop be? You'd have a 12-point stop. I don't think so. I don't stink, though. You guys saw that I did just use a 10-point stop. Did you guys see that? And yes, I had 3 ES. Risking the biscuit on that one, boys and girls. I was risking 1,500 per click. Made it, though. Fuck, I made it. Look at that. Up 3,900 in the old A. Peckerton. Let's frickin' go. Poofta. Let's spam some Stay Frosty for Jason Driver. Let's go. You get the new emote. You get this one. Let's go. Jason, make sure you schedule that next call. I don't know if you have or not, but contact at Sage FT and get it scheduled with Elijah. Let's do 20 days from now. Anyone still long? You'd be up 50 handles right now if you did. Yeah. And just schedule it for, 20, 25 days from now. Give yourself time to do that homework, man. Get that homework nailed, right? Me too, Joey. That's why I asked. That's absolutely why I asked the question. This tail right here, folks. Okay, look at how perfect it looks as a pinprick on the tube. But watch what Joey's talking about. Watch this. This is what Joey does. Watch. See that as a pinprick? Okay, draw, right? Look. What? Let's go. I want to remind everyone, these, if you're on YouTube, right? Let me say this differently. Through all the platforms, if you want to rewind something, okay, just go right over go to YouTube, Live Trading Desk, Sage FT. It's all VOD. You can pause it, you can fast forward it, you can rewind it, you can watch it later. Everything is VOD. There's no sleight of hand. There's no hiding anything here. Okay, when you guys see me fuck up, it's on the internet forever, right? We don't take stuff down and edit stuff. So if you want to go back and look how I screwed up so you can learn from how I screwed up, okay, that's why we have it there, okay? Notice other streamers won't stay VOD. If your guy doesn't have a library of his streams, okay, red flag. Red flag. Okay. Yes, 77. Joey, did you fix your ATMs, Joey? That was my main concern. Not really the main concern, but. You see the difference? You see dude, it's so sick. Like literally no target. And if you're trading one contract or 5 contracts, you don't layer out, right? The reason I layered out is I re-entered, right? Those are brand new trades. But if you start with 5, you end with 5. You don't trail out 1, trail out 3, blah, 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 blah. No, because what if you get 60 points on 5? Well, holy shit then, right? All right, we're live, folks. Let's go. Opening at the high of the session. Opening bell at the high of the session. Let's see what they do with it. Okay, you're watching 65. 65 coming. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Okay, huge buyer at 72. Or seller, however you want to look at it, right? Absorption, 1,800 times, 1,800, 1,900 times, 1,900 times, 1,900 times. I know, KMA, isn't that weird? It kind of tells you when the volume comes in by the sound of your fans. I don't know what it's going to do here, guys. Okay, he's 2,300 contracts. He's 2,900 contracts. He's 3,000 contracts at 72. 65. Here comes 65s. There's your 65s. Shkaboom! Just like we said. That's tape reading. No, I wouldn't have shorted. No. . 51.88, then 55 supports for the next dip. That's a odd. There's 52.50 target hit. Yesterday I posted that 50.25 reclaim. This is all I trade in these markets. Had 4 targets: 51.30, 51.55, 51.87, and 52.50. Any more here is a bonus for those runners. 87, then 53.28, 53.77 are next if the ES wants it. Well, okay. All right, people. Let's get busy, people. So he's saying he's long, and as long as it stays above 55. You guys interpreted that correctly? 51.55, 100 points lower. $52.20 hard over under. This looks weak for a second here. It did. I wanted to short it, but I can't. Nowhere on those charts does it say go short. Anyone take the sword? It's not in the right place. Well, it is, but it isn't in the right place, right? Like if you're going 4 bars back, 5 bars back, yeah, it's in the right place. 72 is your target if you're actually long. I have no trade on. I don't like any of this. I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be right back. Great job, everybody. Yep, I got a little frustrated in the beginning, but you know what? I locked in. I knew this was going off of that 20. I didn't know where it was going until Kyle gave me the 60. Shkabang. I'll be right back. All right. Who called back to 39? Good call. It just didn't look right up there, did it? VAH 30. Right below us, right at the crime scene. Return to the scene of the crime. McGruff, crime dog here. How many of you remember McGruff, the crime dog? Under red, they stabbed it. Joey, is that what you mean, blow through? Ooh. Oh. Buyers, are you back? Buyers, are you back? Nope. Nope. Smoked. Look at that handle. Look at that 30-second bar. 35 is the low and 55 is the high on a 30-second bar. Okay, no, white blow through from all-time highs on which chart, sir? And you mean white line, right? Drawn from high to high at the all-time highs? Is that what you mean? If you could post a chart over in Discord, everyone, those of you that are new, we've got a Discord. It's absolutely free. Discord.gg/SageFT. It's in the game. Oh, they just slapped them. Think of all the momentum traders that just got absolutely annihilated right there. Copy. Thank you. Yep. He'll put them over there in Trader Chatter. Hashtag trader.-chatter is the channel. SageFT. It's a discord.gg/SageFT. All right. All right. 2-minute kiss is absolutely just in limbo here. They just ripped the shorts too. Oh, sweet mercy. Oh my God, I almost just pushed the button and I missed it. Crime scene. Joey, I'm marking that one at 48.25. Oh, and I just didn't push the button. Oh my goodness, look at that. It instantly went to the crime scene and now it's up 7 points from there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would mark it at whatever that close is, 54.25, because it's right under red. So 54.25 and 48.25. I would have to agree with you, Andy. McGruff the crime dog coming back to 48.25 before it goes, or does it just go? Ooh, I wish I was long at 48.25. I just the stop. I don't know what the stop would have been, so I didn't enter. Yep. Me too, Joey. Well, I wasn't posting. I was monologuing. Who's having fun? I was not having fun. Now I'm having fun. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. As you guys know, I wear my emotions on my sleeves. All right, there's your 48.25s, just like we said. Look at that. Oh, look at that, folks. Or is that it? Did we? All right, 5 seconds till we get the first 15-minute bar. Let's get it, Andy. That's a wild one. Up at the top, starting from the top. Starting from the top, now we're here. I saw Tad made a pretty damn good trade off of that orb yesterday. I don't think I've ever caught that many points in one trade, but absolutely fantastic. Tad, if you're here, good job, buddy. You deserve it. Wow, I should have bought 48.25 again. Yeah, I'm proud of him. I don't know if he did it live or sim. It doesn't matter. It was a great trade. Andy, feel free to explain what you're looking at on the orb. There's a lot of people interested in it, and we don't want it to make it look like it's some sort of secret, because it's not. There's a million people that trade it. That's why it works. Yep. Are you, Joey? Are we supposed to be long off that blue once it forms like that? I mean, I see that I missed 48.25, missed on the twice in the pullback. Oh my God! Look, it's 20 points higher. Oh no, I know. Oh, I can't, Joe. I can't. Oh no. I know. Well, just say when you're going long or short, Andy. That makes it real easy. And just say where your stop is. That way nobody, we're not sleight of hand in this room. Now, obviously, we're in the middle, all right? We're at the upper middle of the orb. Has anyone ever tried this pink Red Bull? It tastes like pink, like rose petals, like bleh. Notice the cans are getting smaller. Has anyone noticed that? I'm removing caffeine from my body. But according to the doctor, you don't just cold turkey caffeine. It's something you don't do. So I'm down from over 300 to 400 milligrams to the max that I will drink today is about 80 to 117. Yesterday I was at 200. So we're making real progress here. And the question, Andy, is where's the stop? That's what I was asking Tad yesterday. And I kind of understand it. I want to understand it because I know that it works, right? I know it works. I've seen people for the last 20 years make money on it, right? Caffeine is the last one. Yeah. My phone is gone, Andy, as you know, because you have to WeChat me, but my phone, right? That, folks, you got, most of you, your biggest vice is your phone. I dare you to look at your screen time. I dare you. And don't tell me you can't find it. I was up to 14 and a half hours a day on my phone. Doesn't matter what I was doing. I was on my phone 14 and a half hours a day. Now it's 0. And I don't accept phone calls, right? So what was I doing? Wasting time. Mine was 14 and a half. Trying to find, trying to hit that dopamine, trying to hit that dopamine, right? And that cortisol, just trying to find it. You know what I mean? Because my body doesn't produce it. You guys know what I mean. The best feeling that I've ever had is not caring about where my phone is. I don't care. Those two crime scenes are totally in control, Joey. Good eye on those, batter. Oh yeah. Now here's the deal. When you take it with you and you need it, I'm not saying don't use it. Like, I'll take mine with me. Okay. Yesterday I took mine with me. I didn't even turn it on. Usually I turn it on. I got music going in the car. Blah 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 blah. No. Just I don't need that dopamine, right? I don't need the dopamine. I don't need to search for the cortisol. I don't need to, you know what I mean? I don't know if most people do know what I mean. There's some things that I've been diagnosed correctly with adult ADHD. Okay, so if that's helping everyone figure out what the hell I'm talking about, right? I hear that's really good for you. The mushroom plant or whatever it's called, mushroom something. All right, the lowest that we got there on that bar was VAH 5240, but the previous bar we dipped in. Did they find value? Okay, here's what he means by 2 red. Okay, that's your 32 SMA on your 2-minute chart. Andy, are you filtering it using the KISS chart? Is that what you and Tad are doing? Because that really makes sense if you are. Yeah, Todd, that's what I'm wondering is what's the stop? That's what I haven't figured out yet. Joey, did you go long in the close above blue? It's just out of order. You back home, Ryan? I see it. That was my concern. Yeah, we'd appreciate that. That way you can call it whatever you can. I don't mean call it different names. You can call it anytime you want, and people will have a resource for it. And what would your stop be, Andy? If you were to take a 75 long, or let's say 76, what would your stop be? That's a big stop. On the 2-minute chart, that's a big stop. 70, your stop would be 62. Yeah, I see that. Exactly 40, right? Lots of tails here, but I can't. The stop's 9 points. I'm not taking a long here. Did I just miss it? Like, wait. I cannot go long up here. Nice, Ryan. Nice. Good, 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 good. All right, there's your level. There's your level, folks. There's yesterday's spike high. Wow, Andy, that was 10 points instantly. Ooh, that table's sick. The Secret Labs Akatsuki edition. You guys should take a look at that. That's pretty sick. Magnus Pro Sit to Stand Metal Desk. Akatsuki edition. Oh, wow. Ooh. April 15th, we got some dope kicks coming out. Uh, 88 Mancini was hit. Anyone still long? Your stop would be about what, 72? I just missed the long at 80.50, and you'd have a 74 stop. Let's go, Andy. Ryan, that trade won, right? Now, on Apex, there's no consistency rule for the evals, right? It's when you go into the actual account. Am I confirming that right? Because it says 1 day pass. Now, for those of you that are in prop firms, I've got some really, and you've had some calls with me. I've got very, very good. I've got a nice consistency calculator for you. There's three things that go with it, right? The profit factor calculator, okay, the risk management calculator, and then the consistency calculator. It's all in one spreadsheet. Okay. Yeah, most of them are 1 day pass now. Andy, your target's 98, 97. Wow. Yeah, in this BX, I can only make exactly another $50. 143. $142.86 is the max you can make per day. You'll get 97. There you go, Andy. Good job. Yeah, that's $1,000 per contract. Good job, Andy. And you took it, right? And you just got 22 points or 20 points, whatever it is. Oh, Tad, hey. Tad, you're in the in queue though, right? Beautiful exit. Yeah, you in queue traders, you're nuts. You're like squirrel poop. Yeah, that was quite the call at 97. Whoever called that. Micros 97 ES 97 court. One contract at 97 court. Uh-oh. Let's just have a small moment of silence for this one dipshit right here. Let's just. Amen. Remember when that used to be you. Okay? That's what you think of when you're in your moment of silence, right? You go, oh, thank God it wasn't me. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't me. Did I just miss it, Joey? All right, first target if you're long. On the 30-second chart, there's 1R. 2R is 91.25 if you're long. 91.25 is your over under. Yeah, damn it. It's supposed to be long at 80 court. Oh. Not in. Not in. 1, 2, 3, not in. Oh, there it is. There it is. If you got it, you got it. Yeah. Get it if you get it. Now, think of the 30 guys down there at the 75s that just was like, oh, here it comes. Here comes the next breakdown. Wah, 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 wah. We're 20 points higher. And Ted, you're actually trading that, right? Not just sim. I want to make sure I'm seeing this correctly. Good. Pay off debt. Give your wife some money. I forgot. No, come on. This is chop. This is crazy, folks. We're 15 points down now. Andy, what was your stop? If you entered it, let's just say you entered at 76, or actually tell us what you actually entered at. Stop, set to 2-minute swing and go. Okay. That makes more sense. So your stop was basically 54. Or less, actually. Yeah, and remember, if you're going for 20 points, you have a 20-point, right? If you have a 20-point stop, you're going for at least 20 points. So that's the beauty of it, right? Love it. Love it. Oh, excuse me. All right, I want to show you what this blue line is. You'll remember it. Here it comes. This is why we're stuck. Right here. So clearly the rumor is true, right? Clearly. You guys see that, right? You see that the rumor is true. That there's no way they put that out there without checking the sources, right? You see that, right? The stock market of the entire world is telling you that that rumor is true. You see it? Type a Y in the chat if you see it. That rumor is true. Watch. Yeah, 50-foot stop. Perfect. No one sees it? No, I'm telling you it's there. Yeah, I'm telling you it's there. There is an agreement. Okay? This would not look like this if not. Stock market is forward looking. Okay? It doesn't look backwards. It only looks forward. This right here says, okay, rumor, okay, true. So are we expecting some news today about that? Maybe. Mabs, babs, mabs. So this spike, Isaiah, was yesterday one of the news outlets, excuse me, one of the news outlets said that that the EU has decided to blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it moves, the largest move ever. And then they're like, well, actually, that's not true. Right, okay, but notice, it comes to the VWAP, and it has not broke it yet. Where are you going? What is this? There's no more VWAP. No, I'm just kidding. It starts right here. I'm just kidding. The VWAP has been discontinued. Oh, darn, Tad. Oh, darn. Pretty soon, buddy, that's going to be a rounding error. Pretty soon, your 30 ticks is either going to be a rounding error or it will be an uptick or a downtick. You just enjoy it, right? Let's go, Robert. Robert's going to the pool, everybody. Yep. Robert gets the new Joey emote. Oh, my goodness, folks. Waning the caffeine sucks. It don't do shit. Joey, Baby Ruth. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Robert, read it again. Read it again. Oh. My eyes are watering. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, my God. All right, 5,300 prints 570 times. Okay, that's okay. He's 1,200 times. That's a market maker that has to push the button. He has to take the lick. No matter what, he has to sell that. It doesn't matter if he thinks it's going to go up past it. It doesn't matter. He has to provide the liquidity. That's his charter. Oh, man. All right, Tad. You have a great day, buddy. Yeah. I figured that, Robert. Okay, you had an increase in volume on that bar there. What are they going to do with it now? Right. So if we're looking at VSA, volume spread analysis, right? That the effort was there. Okay. Now what? Now what, charts? What? Was ist das? Oh, my eyes are still watering, Joey. Woo! You got a larger bid around 91. They couldn't even get it. Look at that. They couldn't even get the 235s. He's still there. And it's gone. Wow. They're trying to make him chase. He's not chasing. That's how you know it's a real order. Now, does that order have to stay there when it comes down? No. No. I want to remind everyone, we're up 4%. Wow, I didn't realize that. We're up 4%. Last time I looked, we were up 2%, so we've doubled that. Uh, 94.50 over under on the 2 minute.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
VIH, VPOC high and tight. Wow. Right around 72 or 73. $72. That's really high. And there's no comparison. It's an outlier bar, obviously, because it's VPOC, but it's an outlier bar considering, like, folks, this is one of those that, look, here's the deal. This is one of those volume profiles where they just keep accumulating. Look at this. Okay, we got to watch here. They skipped here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this the inefficiency? Now, if we zoom out, okay, right up to the tippy top. But remember what we're looking for. Remember, where's that at? Oh, we're past it. Okay, here, the VAH of Friday. All right, and then you're looking for this skinny. Okay, so right above R1. Hmm. They're hunting blue. So 76. Yeah, I missed it. I missed it. The entry was 86 or so with it just about an 81 stop, right? I'm being generalized, but oh my sweetness. Look at that. Off of your 30-second white. It's a Deutschnet, Deutschnet, Deutschnet. Look at this. Look at this. You just enter right here. Shkabink. Stop here. Shkabink, shkabink. You're at 3R, 4R. You're at 3R. Look at that. That is a lovely, lovely, lovely trade. Anyone in this bad boy? Bad boy. All right. Hello, all of you on X.com. What's cracking? Go ahead and hit that follow button. I see all of you there. There's a bunch of you over there. What are you doing over there? Avoiding the YouTube algo? I would too. Thank you. I think the NQ players have to watch that more than the ES guys. What do you think, Todd? And Andy, did you say we had a new player coming in today? Welcome, welcome. If you're Andy's new player, welcome, welcome, welcome. Take your time, slow down. Don't try to learn what we do in one day. That's the best advice I can give you. Just relax and just watch the stream. Just absorb the information that comes through. Even though it sounds like we have a bunch of fancy words and cool things, it's so basic. You would be shocked. You will be shocked at how basic it is once you just kind of get the hang of it. We use moving averages. My moving averages levels, you can see them right here. Okay, they're labeled at the top of each chart, so there's no discrepancy as to what we're actually looking at, right? Thank you. Yeah, I got that right on the screen right here, right below my fat head. Isaiah is doing what people could only dream of, which is going on vacation by yourself. I went to a movie by myself one time. That was the most relaxed I've ever been. I went and watched Motherless Brooklyn. If you haven't seen that, it was a really good movie. Really good movie. Funded by Edward Norton. All the cast that you see in the movie did it for free. And we're talking the biggest names in Hollywood. They all did it for free because they love Edward Norton so much. $83 long. I keep missing these. How do I keep missing these? I'm not in, obviously, right? I don't like it because we just cut through red and white just to get the blue. So I'm going to pass. We'll get you, Steve. Contact at sageft.com. Mr. Stoffel. Streamcast, I thought we talked shit enough for you to leave. Yesterday. Streamcast, here's the deal. You guys on Kick are a bunch of fucking spammers. You guys need to get your shit together. You can share it with anyone you want, but I tell you what, you get a couple more of you in here, I'm going to fuck you up. How about this? How about this? You get a couple more of you in here, I'm going to find your IP address and dox you. How about that? That deal? Yes or no? I guarantee you it's a no. So why don't you kick rocks? Everybody spam this guy right here on Discord right now. Right here, this guy. Spam that fucking idiot. Everybody spam that guy. Everybody go on Discord and tell him he's an idiot. I can't believe he came back for day 2. Oh my God. Dumb enough to come back for round 2. There's 2R if you're long. Ouch. I did not take it because it cut straight through, created a lower low, lower high by 1 tick. No? Yeah. Ooh. Ew. Ew. Nah, it's just a robot. It's just some young dude that lives in his mom's basement. Thinks that he's doing a cool thing, right? When he's really just a turd in the punch bowl. Hey, what was it? Streamcastalist? You should change your name to Punch Bowl Turd 069. Yeah, I know you can hear me. Notice we stop at every Mancini level and just check out the scenery. Okay, let me show you what I mean. Look at this. We're just checking it out, stopping at the 5188s, go through the 5220s, we come back and test it, and then straight to 5288. Now we're testing it, come back, chilling, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It absolutely is the same guy. No, look, that's the same exact stream, Catalyst 69. Nope, that's the same. I guess the band doesn't work. So I want to trade the next move away from this number, right? Just like I did at the 20s. Yes, I got stopped out a couple times. Yes, I had that little balled up look on my face, right? But I was like, look, no, it's gone through it. We're going to come back in, then we're going to do something crazy through it. Shkabamo, away from it, not through it, excuse me. And shkabamo with the trend, with the 15-minute kiss chart. Ooh, finally. Now Joey, oh, I see. Okay, so you're gonna print 87, right, Joey? Because it would be the close of that bar. Now, here's the thing. We don't know which way it's going to go. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Now, I want to remind everyone, okay, this part up here is where everybody starts to think that they're going to get the next move, okay, when in fact they just missed this whole move. So here's where, now I'm going to remind you guys of this almost every day. Here's where you put your stop in, you go a little bit lower, 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 then it fucks you, okay? So if you are about to do that, stop. Oh my God, did I just miss it? Oh man, did I just miss it? Oh, I just missed it. 87 entry, 90. Oh God. Oh my God, Joey. I missed it. You were supposed to buy stop 87.25. Oh my sweetness. If you got it, good job. There's one R. There's your 1R at 93. 99 to 00 would be 2R. This hurts to watch. Oh, man. Mr. Mega, let's go, buddy. This just doesn't look right, folks. This just doesn't look right. Yep. 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 Chilling. Chilling. As you guys will hear my orders, you'll see the numbers change. Yeah, the red, are we about to get another CS here? No, no, no. Back to 85. Boring. I'll be marking 88 if this holds. Yes, it does, Joey. Oh, there. No, now I'm going to be marking 88.50. Now we've got lots of tape. And they're selling. Just so you guys can know the tape count, they're selling. Plausible. Are they trying to drop this like it's hot? Cue Snoop Dogg. Cue Snoop Dio double jizzle. Okay, 2-minute red. Okay, ORB here, 75, 75, 75. Do they find value? Is this a break and test or not? 75, 75, 75, 75. And remember, are they gaining? Is this just a draw on liquidity? Think about this, folks. Is this the draw on liquidity they needed to make it go much lower? Now, why would we say right there? I'm glad you asked the question. Let me remind you why. Okay, good. This blue line represents the false narrative news high. There, good call on 70, Isaiah. Good call, buddy. Good call, buddy. There's your 70s. There's your 70s. The thing is, there was nowhere to short, right? I mean, what were we doing? I mean, well, you could have had a 14-point stop on that last two minute bar. Excuse me. Straight through red on the 2-minute first touch. So do they go straight to white, which would be a 60 even? Oh yeah, no. That would be counter trend. I'm with you, brother. I see it. Okay, that's a lot of red bars on the 30-second chart. That's a lot of red bars on the 30-second chart. Okay, as I say that, do they go big green? Okay, listen, don't be surprised, right? That because we're on some sort of record-setting week, right? Don't be surprised if this goes to 4,800. Now, could it? Yes. Will it? No. Statistically speaking, 0.06%. Don't ask me how I got 0.06. Don't ask. All right, everybody that's watching, don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Okay, don't forget, those of you, all of you that are watching on x.com, which is a bunch of you. I saw 70 a minute ago. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit that like button. Share on X, the stream, if you can. Not any of the X stream, if you can. The algorithm loves when you share a live stream on X. And if not, hey, thank you very much for watching. I greatly appreciate all of the eyeballs that are watching us. Yeah, right here, Joey, at right around 80 and a half, right? 81. And your stop literally would have been 84.25. Yep. I see it. It's just hard putting that tiny little stop in. You know what I mean? Like, what? You want me to what? Yeah. Right. But as you know, Joey, the trades that are the most uncomfortable make the most amount of money. Period. Now, I don't mean uncomfortable in terms of guessing, right? That's clearly not what Joey and I are talking about, right? Not even a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, send it. Anyone short 72 with a 75.50 stop? Oh man. Oh man, I balked. Oh, I balked. Oh no. We're 45 points off the highs, and it doesn't even look like it. Yep. Straight to white on 2 minute. VAH is, excuse me, VPOC is still 72. So now we're below VPOC. Okay. VAL, though, is 80, 51, 82. 80 points lower. Oh, heavens to Murgatroyd. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Heavens to Murgatroyd. I used to be able to do it really well. I haven't heard his voice in like 30 years. All right, already. There is a beautiful G-man long on the 15-minute chart. Not now. It was a long. Okay, and it was at 52, 53, 25. Who thinks that they missed a short? And you feel weird, right? But what if I told you that wasn't your money? Would you believe me? Okay, because not taking a long is what's supposed to be happening right now, right? Not taking a long. Look at your 15, look at your 2. Okay? Only professionals can short and be successful over 10,000 trades shorting this move. Okay? Most weak, and I don't mean that derogatorily, okay? Most weak retail players, they think that this is a short, a perfect short. Okay? Folks, it can't be, right? Because where's your rules? Oh, well, the 2 minute, the 8 and price went down through the 2 minute. Okay, and everything else is still pointing up, so you're going to do what? Okay, so what you have to talk about is what's non-negotiable, right? Ask yourself, in my trading plan, what's non-negotiable? You guys can't even see my hand. Okay, I guess we'll use this hand. That's weird. Welcome back. You said 50, right, Joey? 56. 50, yep. 5 minute red, 56. 2 minute blue, 50. Uh-oh. Kind of amazing, huh, Joey? Kind of like it's almost choreographed. Almost, right? Poquito. On my 30-second, I've got 48.25 and 54.50. Soon, Isaiah, soon. All you need, you know what you need, brother. You don't even need to type it in. There's one thing stopping you from that happening. You know what it is. That's a lot of red bars on your 2 minute, folks. That's a lot of red bars. Uh-oh, longs. Uh-oh. Right. So Joey, there's one word. And that's why I use it. Because it's the only way it's going to happen. And the only way that you can stumble upon greatness, Joey, is by how? Isaiah, feel free to answer now. The only way you can stumble upon greatness is what? There's only one. Those of you that have done it, how did you do it? That's a lot of red bars. Oh my God, how do I short? Oh no. Yep. Do it wrong. That's right. That's right. That's the only way it works. You're not going to stumble upon greatness by doing it right. I promise you. That's not how this works. Okay, 2 minute through blue. Oh no. They got him by the short and curlies now, folks. They're stretching him now. Remember that part on when nature calls, when he's coming out of that fake rhino? That's what this is to the longs right now. Now think about this. Think about what we talked about. Remember this white line? Oh, okay, I'm going to go long. I'll put my stop there. Well, I'll move my stop down a little more. I'll move my stop down a little more. I'm going to move my stop down a little more. I'm going to move my stop down just a little bit more. Okay, so now right here, there's no way it's going to hit. I'm going to move my stop to right down here. And then you realize it's on the VWAP. And then watch this. Here comes your account reset. Ready? How many of you in this room are about to have account reset right here when it hits 28? Don't lie. Okay? Because you entered here, moved your stop, 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 entered here, moved your stop. It's going to hit your stop right fucking here, and it's going to crush your soul. Okay? Yep. They're right. And then you're just gonna go, you know what? There's no way. So you're gonna go like this. You're gonna move it one more time. You're gonna add here. You're gonna calculate it all out. Right? And then it's gonna go. And you're gonna go, every time I do that, right? And then you're gonna get all crazy, right? Wah, 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 right? Okay. The reason that happens, okay, it's okay, because you're waiting too long to get into the trade. Your confidence is not there to enter on the initial position one. The initial position one. I'll make you a deal, Christ is King. I'll make you a deal. Show me your results, and you can say that as much as you want in my room. Okay? That's the deal. That's the deal I'll make with you. But if you don't show me your results, shut your hole. Because that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. That's dumber than the spammers on Kick. Christ is King. Oh, Joey, it's in the Bible. From now on, my answer to all of you guys, any question you have is, it's in the Bible. There's a prophecy that the Lord is going to make it happen. That's my answer to you guys from now on. Awkward, isn't it? Room gets real quiet when I say shit like that. But it's Christ is King is telling us, right? A prophecy from the Holy Spirit. We will see the biggest stock market crash point-wise in history. God bless us all. Jesus Christ. Literally. Help us. What page? What page is that on? What scripture is that there, Mr. Prophecy Guy? I got a new prophecy. You're about to be banned. Kidding. We wouldn't want to ban you because then we'll have one less person to make fun of. All right, there's a 15-minute low. There's your ORB low. Bouncing off of it. Think of the people that are short the ORB. Oh, they're about to get their teeth kicked in. Look at how awkward. Look how awkward the chat is right now. They don't even know what to say. Folks, calm down. Oh my God. Oh man. Look at how timid you guys are about this. Folks, you're not going to offend anyone. God. The worst thing that can happen is you lose your money in the stock market. Okay? People that get offended, what? Right? What? Oh my God. Literally. Yeah, that's kind of the point, right? Like, where's this prophecy, right? Oh, a prophecy of the stock market crash. Was there a stock market when that bestseller was wrote? Maybe, right? There's been Japanese candlesticks for a long time, but apparently he created the person that created the candlesticks. I bet you if you look in the room roster, that guy's not even in here. He just popped in, said it, right, and then rolled out because he's a pussy, right? Oh, man. VWAP 2888. Yeah, I got nothing, Todd. I got nothing. I got nothing. Right in between two crazy 30-second CSs. And people are crazy, right? That guy coming in here, that makes no sense at all for him to say that. Thanks. I wonder if that guy hates Elon Musk too. I thought it was 3:6. I thought it was John 3:16. Dang it. I wasn't sure. Folks, I've never read the Bible. Not one verse. Not ever. My father has read the whole Bible a couple times though. All right, so on the 15-minute chart, we're in a hurry up and wait, right? Because yeah. All right, so right now 52.31 is the over under. Let's go. I got some yellow tape down here, Joey. I got some yellow tape. 29 quart. Or half or whatever it was. Bottom of the 15-minute ORB. 31. Or OR, I guess it would be. 31. Wow. That just moves 5 points instantly, 6 points instantly. I was looking at shorting 34.50. And it's gone. Yeah, there was kind of a bounce there. Let's go, Ian. Get you some, son. Andy, are you still here? All right, we made it through the 31s. All right, last line of defense here. 0850. 0850 on the 15. 0850 on the 15, fam. Okay. As we come into the volume profile, remember what I was saying when we were way up here. Okay, remember that there's a lot of accumulation, but there's a lot of skinnies that this thing has to fill in. Remember this inefficiency we talked about? We've got it circled. Let's move it over again. Here it comes. Right? Very, muy importante. Mucho, mucho, mucho. Right? And notice it just happens to be in between two Mansolino levels. Mansolino in the building. New Mancini, no change. All right. Twitter is popping off. Yo, all of you on Twitter, hit the like button if you would. Hit the follow button. There is a million of you on there. This is beautiful, 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 beautiful. I want to remind everyone, if you're catching any latency issues, I'm moving into a new office May 1st. I promise you it will be a thing of the past. We're going on to fiber, right? This internet here at the house sucks. So we rented an office and we're going to get nasty. Joey, I should have shorted that 2-minute bar that closed through blue. Son of a biscuit eater. Son of a business owner. Now think of all the people that just got cascade stopped, right? Let's review how we used to lose all of our money. You guys ready? Here it comes, right? Okay, we missed this move, we missed this move, we missed this move, we missed this move, but we're in this move. Okay? So let's review how this works. Watch. Yes, this is going to annoy most of you. You know why it's going to annoy you? Because this is where all of you lose your money. I know. Watch. Okay. All right. I'm going to go long. I'll put my stop right here. Actually, I'm going to be real tight. I'm going to put my stop right here, bro. Right? Watch. Follow me. And you got to remember the narrative that we're going to do. All right. I'm going to take a long. Right. So I'm going to go long right here, bro. I'm just going to do one contract. Okay. Right. Okay. Here we go. Uh-oh. It's getting closer to my stop. Oh, it's getting close to my stop. I'm going to move it down. I'm going to put it right here. Okay. But that's it. That's it. I'm not going to do nothing, right? Oh, shit. Okay. So, yeah, it's getting close to my stop. I think I'm going to add one. I'm going to stop just a little bit more. Okay. Oh, okay. I added one. Here we go. All right. Oh, it's looking good. Okay. 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 It's coming close to my stop. I'm going to move my stop just a little bit more. I'm going to move my stop just a little bit more. Okay. Phew, I didn't get stopped out. Oh, okay. I'm going to add one right here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom out a little bit. I'm going to make sure that I'm not anywhere that I can get hurt. So I'm going to move my stop down here. And here we go. Okay. Oh, it's getting close to my stop. Oh, I got to move it down a little bit. I'm going to put it right underneath this candle. There's no way it goes underneath this candle. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. I got to move it down. I'm going to add one right here. Okay. I know that I'm long from 93 and we're at 60, but I need one more. I'm going to add one more. Oh, perfect. Oh, okay. It's getting real close to my stop now. Okay. Okay. But what I'm going to do is, because this is super safe, I'm going to move my stop down here. Okay. Watch this. Wah, 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 wah. And your account is gone. Now, if you guys tell me that I'm the only person in the world that has done that, here's the deal. I'll be your whipping boy, but we know the truth. Okay? This is how accounts go to die. Right? All of you? The answer is yes. Unfortunately, the answer is yes. I like how nobody comments on that, right? Because everyone's done it and it annoys you so much to watch it. It annoys you so much to watch it, right? Oh, it's so great. Good. I'm not here to annoy you. I'm here to show you what you're doing wrong based upon what I did wrong 1,000,000 times. 1,000,001. See how the chat gets quiet and it's just the locals talking? See that? That means I know all of you are thinking, damn, how did he know I do that? We all do it. All of us do that. Or used to do that. Oh, we've all done it. Yeah, and think about how easy it would be to just get stopped out and then re-enter when it actually happens, when the trade actually happens. Because the opportunity cost of the short. Yeah, I wouldn't do that anymore, Ryan. I don't care what chart you're on. I wouldn't do that. I would take the stop out and re-enter, right? Now, how come I'm not short? Great question. Because we're just in the middle of, we're fractal down. That's it. There's nothing else. Yeah, but your algo doesn't move the stop down, right? When you're long, it'll do it when you're short, not when you're long, though. All right, first touch here, 2-minute 200 simple in a hot tick. Last time it touched the 200 simple, though, we were moving into first position. Let's look at the difference between the two. Okay, this right here is a lot different than this. More different. All right, everybody, let's get Miss Robin fired up over here. We're gonna spam some bang for Miss Robin. All right, we're through 5-minute blue, Joey. What are you thinking? They got him by the short and curlies after that 86 print. Is that what you're thinking? I mean, this is very plausible, folks. I hope you understand what could happen here. We could slide 300 points. I'm not saying we're going to. Like I said, 0.06% chance. That's like what does Lloyd say? So you're saying there's a chance? So there's a chance. Very easily could go to 5K in a fraction, 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, folks. Absolutely it could. Absolutely it could. Oh, Streamcast Stream Catalyst 63 and Stream Catalyst 69. Yes, it's a completely different person. It's the same person. I'm flat. I'm flat. I didn't take any of this, folks. It's not my money. $15-minute, right? Says, you better be careful if you're long because you're about to get smoked. Okay, we're 100 points off the high, folks. We're 110 points off the high. Ho. And just like that, poof, all that they worked for is gone. Yeah. Oh. Very interesting. Very interesting. Five-minute blue, 35 seconds till the bar closes. 15-minute first touch red. There you go. There's a 15-point bounce. There's a 15-point bounce, folks. Look at that. Schwack! $20-point bounce. And just like that, the shorts are insolvent. Nothing like the smell of napalm in the morning, huh? Oh, Isaiah, absolutely, right? Like, that's the only thing you're doing is chilling, waiting for the pattern to repeat. Where's Jesse Rivera? Mr. Rivera. What's the only thing you're supposed to do today? I don't know if he's here. He had homework last night. He might be sleeping. Okay, first touch, actual touch of red in the whole move on the 32nd here. 228. Do app. Right with 28, and then I've got a 29.25. Yellow tape. 30 seconds. Huh. Ooh, look at that 5-minute wick. What? What? Come on with this nonsense. What are you doing over here? What are you doing? What are you doing? $19.50. The 24.25 stop. Damn. Did I miss a short? I don't know if I did or not. I can't tell. 15-minute, you're trading at sell. They had to, and think about what they're doing right now. They're filling in that circle that we were talking about. Okay, Mancini, 59.88, 51.88. Yeah, I missed that one too, Joey. I couldn't tell if we were supposed to sell or what, dude. Damn. Or maybe it's when the red bar closes through the 30, through the red. Right in between 15-minute blue and white.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Wrong ATM. But I'll take it. Oh, the sim didn't close. Oh, that's funny. Look at that. Let's see if the simulator gets it. 99s. 99s. Show me simulated dollars. Why is the sim not closing? Sim. Close.
Order filled.
Flatten all. Yeah, a lot of practice. Lots of practice, Ryan. Lots of practice, my friend. All right, in this account, I can only make $30 more. So 6 more points in the BA, and then I'm going to switch it over to the take profit. Now, yesterday, full disclosure, I was up 60 points on one contract on take profit, and I gave 42 of them back. Dum dum. Hey, dum dum. Hey, dum dum. Hey, dum dum. My wife was like, "What's wrong?" I said, well, we made money. She goes, "So what's the problem?" I was like, no, you don't understand. She looks at me like, shut up. Right? Just shut up. No, you don't understand. I just messed up and I did some dumb. And she's like, stop doing that. Right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I should stop doing that, right? Oh, my God. No. It's like when you wake up in the morning, you get dressed by the light of your watch, right? And you thought you were putting something red on, and you realize that it's not red. It's orange, like Oregon State orange. Yuck. Like Texas Longhorn orange. Yuck. Sorry if I offend you, if you're from that school, those schools. Yuck. Ooh, careful shorting here, sir. That pinprick might disappoint. That pinprick might disappoint you, my friend. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Narrow state, 2 minute. Narrow state, 2 minute. I think we go back to 32. Here's my thought. Peep game, fam. Watch this. This is something you haven't thought of. I promise you. Okay. See the blue line? What is the blue line? Let's see if you guys get it. Think about the narrative that I've always given about how computers see. This is actually really important. Nope. Well, yes and no. Yesterday's high on what? Yeah, that's what it is. Look at the chart. What does it intersect? And what kind of it is it? That's a lot of green bars in your 30-second chart. That's a lot of green bars. Shorts, you better be careful. Shorts, you best be careful. All right, so the thought is, right? The computers see the line on close. So this line is the line on close high. Now, if you put candles in there, this might screw it up, but let me try to do it. Okay, candles. See how it's not? You're welcome. I was just about to bid 30-second red, and it just lifted about 7-8 points from where I was going to bid. I was going to bid 750. Right now, obviously, you can hear my orders. I didn't put the order in. Right before this bar, I was literally about to bid red 30-second. Do you see how well that holds? Once it puts a green bar straight through it. Mm. This is hard to watch. I was supposed to bid. Oof, I might have to run up and down the stairs a few times to wake up, folks. All right, there's 30-second blue, straight through red, straight through white, touch blue. What now? Draw your low to low and wait. Mancini, 52.20. No, they're going to run it. 29.50 is 1R. 29.50 is 1R. I was waiting for the bar to close. Oh, my sweetness. Look at this. I was waiting for the bar to close to bid 23.75. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Right through blue. Joey, did you get it? I was waiting for it to close. Those dirty, dirty rats. They stole my trade. Now I'm going to cause revenge. Love it. Love it. Love it. Get some. If we can get through the VWAP, right? They may have, right? They may have accumulated down here. Remember the narrative. Let's go back to the volume profile. Look at what they did. See, I left the circle there. Look at how well they filled it in, except, look at this, except right below here around 90s to 92s. They did not fill that in. Okay, is this a break and retest? Yep, to the tick. Wow. Anyone get that? Only 9 contracts got filled at 4/4. Wow. I'm impressed. Yeah, they got him. Damn it, man. All right, like I said, they were going back to the 32s. Remember me saying that? And the reason I thought that is because they were hunting back up, right? They got through the 52.00 evens, right? And they're like, oh well, since we're bullish, let's just go back to the 20 simple on the 15-minute. So that's if you rewind the tape, that's what I was saying. I didn't explain it, but I told everyone, okay, it's going back to 32, right? Think of the most obvious thing, and that's what happens, right? And not most obvious based upon your experience, just the most obvious that could happen, right? Because our experiences often dictate something completely different. Holds blue on 5, turns green. That was the buy signal. The stop was, right about 20 points. Yo. Yeah. All right, back into the 15-minute opening range. 31, is that right? 31. We're at a prior crime scene to 2950.
Order filled. Order filled.
I don't like any of it. I'm out. I'm out. It doesn't look right. They were flushing it. And when I get that nervous energy in my body, I exit. What did it give me? Okay. Perfect. 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 They're selling that yellow line. Perfect. 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 That nervous energy in my body said, close the trade. You guys see that? I know you can't see my nervous energy, but you could hear it in my voice. Because that was supposed to go. Yeah, I see it, Joey. I like that. I like that. I like that. They could even take this down even more. But we're starting to turn up on the deuce on the fit-in. Yeah, because here's the deal. I know what a good trade looks like, right? I know what a successful trade looks like. I know what the tape looks like, right? So when I have the nervous energy, right, just close it, and I can always just re-enter, right? That actually would have stopped me out for whatever it was, 2650 or something like that was my stop. Yeah, 3 points. And that would be at 1975, right, Joey? Which is 10, 12 points lower than right here. Holy shit. Good call, Joey. Yeah, I marked 2175. Two-minute red. Oh, yeah. Is there any of them that close inside of it? Yes, there is. So 3125, Joey, is what I'm going to mark. right at the OR low. That's what I was just thinking in my brainican. Okay, 2175 on the 30-second. On the dirty second. 5 minutes got a plausible 3-bar off of white. I don't believe any of this shit. I think it comes down to here. Look, I think it comes right to here and they snap it. Nope. Ah, that's negative. That's a flush. Yep. Yep. I'm with you on that. Yep. Yep. So far, it's at literally a 19 point bar on the 2-minute chart. It's got 15 seconds left. Can they get through the 06? 05. Yep, same here. Yeah, if we get here's the deal. If we get fractal, right? Here's the problem though. That fit, look at the trajectory. Look at the rise over run of that 20 simple. Ouch. How far does it have to drop before it turns into position 1? Okay, which could lead the algos to not sell. Right? So let's make sure we understand. There's dynamic here. Okay, if the algos do decide to sell, it's bomb doors, bay doors will be open, right? Think about it. It will not be hard for them to flush up or down, just so we understand what we're saying here. One day you will stop doing that. No, I only eat once a day. Food is a thing of the past. In terms of fixes, right? Crutches. I used to just that's why it looks like I've lost weight. I've lost 23, 24 pounds in the past 8 weeks. Notice the slimness. I eat once a day, and that's it. I don't snack. I don't do anything. Yeah. Now that I'm diagnosed correctly and I have the right medicine, I don't have all those little fidgety things. I don't have to hunt for the dopamine all day, right? I don't have to check my phone. I don't have to go down and get some Doritos. Have you guys tried the pickle flavored Doritos yet from Costco? They taste like they taste like dill rye bread. But since dill rye bread's disgusting, these are actually good. It tastes like dill and vinegar, like a salt and vinegar chips, but with some dill and a hint of spice. Pretty yummy. Oh, that was Mama. That was Wifey. She brought me a huge plate of hash yesterday. I was like, "What the hell am I supposed to do with this?" She said, "Eat it." I said, "What? With what? For what? With what?" She said, "With a fork." Thanks. So I ate it. So we ate breakfast at like 10:30 in the morning because we're weird. I eat breakfast. I eat dinner at about 2:30 p.m. All right, I'm gonna draw some removal, fam. Over under is 825 as far as I'm concerned. The removal doesn't look right on the 2-minute chart. It only looks right on the 30-second chart. So as of right now, no. Come on. Don't, no. Don't, no. Slow down. No. God damn it. 950 is the entry. Apparently, they didn't want me to play this game. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. 19 is 1R. 19 is 1R if you're in the removal. Wow. Yeah. Damn it. Nice call, Joey. Oh, my sweet. No, look at this. Oh, there's 2R. Oh, it knew I wanted in. It knew I wanted in. So it was like, yeah, you can pay 14 if you want. No, I only want to pay 9. He said, sorry, man, can't do business. All right, maybe next time. Let me know when you get more inventory, right? Son of a biscuit eater. Anyone get that? I was waiting for it to happen, and he just rushed the exit entrance, whichever one you'd like. Oh boy, that was a good one. Mm. Oh man. 19 is your 1R. Oh. I didn't act quick enough. It didn't look right on the 2. You'd have a 20 23.25, 23s if you can get it on your 2 minute. Look at that. That is just a Charlie Foxtrot if I've ever seen one. That was sexy. That was so sexy. It went right on by, right on by. Damn it. That's way up there, Joey. So backfill to 30-second blue and white, and then target is 2 minute blue and white, Joey. Or they're trying to top it out here before everyone gets their 1R. And then the crime scene, that yellow line that Joey's talking about, I do got that on my charts. I got that on my charts, Charlie. 2175, whatever. Yeah, 2175. They taparoo, and then they sell it. Interesting. All right, got a little CS in the 30 seconds. In the dirty second. I have it marked at 13. I have it marked at 14. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Mm-hmm. Okay, narrow state on the 2 minute. That's not where we thrive. You guys know that. Not where we make all our money. Bearish bar on the 15 minute. Narrow state, 2 minute. Joey, are you long? Damn, I balked on 1150, Joey. 1150. I would have had a 925 stop, not 9 even stop. Oh, yeah. I see it. Son of a biscuit. I don't like the 2-minute. The 2-minute is absolutely disgusto. Poo poo caca. 15 minutes says short to 96. $13.25, another CS. 30-second.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I had to close it because I can't go over. See this right here? I can't go over it. So what I need to do now is I need to open up a different account. I need to change the leader account, okay, to take profit. I can't go over 140. Hold on, I'll show you. I can't go over 142.86. You see this? Okay. You have to make an average of in the micros 28.57 points on Buell Knox to get $1,000 every 7 days. You see that? That's the actual equation, right? So you can't go over that. Otherwise, you can't withdraw the $1,000. You guys see how that works? Very important, very, very important part of the prop firm experience that people are unaware of. Right. And so that's why I'm going through this whole process, right, from start to finish. Yes, it took me 30 retries. So what? Who cares? Right. I had to get used to the rules that they had. It took me more than 30. But as you can see, my Apex account says 31. Right. But that's because I've got a 300,000, a 250, a 150, a 100, and a 50. Yeah. Oh, what an exit. I'm kidding. Oh, shit. Nice short, 19. Nice short. I like that. I actually really like that short. Joey, if we close below blue 5, that pinprick might slap some cheeks. These cheeks. All of this is narrow state. Get out, Nick. All of this is narrow state. 15 minutes says sell. As much as I would love to tell you that this is a bullish bar, this isn't bullish until you close above 40. That's a bearish bar if I've ever seen it. And the target would be the bottom of the wick, 96. 06 over under right here. See Nick on the 15-minute chart. 0250. Yeah, right. 06. Ah, shit. Oh, 08 over under. You're correct. Because it's a G-man or it's an LTD entry long. It's a G-man short. Yes, oh 08. 100%. 2-minute chart. You can see it right here, Nick, if you look at the screen real quick, right here at 08.25. Yep, there it is. Right there. Be careful because we're narrow state. We are outside narrow range. What a day. Folks, it's only noon and we're just getting going. Yeah, which the thing is, we don't know which way it's going to go. I would love to tell you that we can pick the direction. I can't. Watching 1425. 1450. This bar will close on it. Oh, no, I was wrong. All right, so now you've got a little bit of a, you got a little humming gator mouth there, 1450 to 15. Are they just going to take this thing without us, or what are they doing here? Bring us back to 1450. Show us what you're going to do with your 1325. All right, here, let me show you where I'm getting these numbers. Okay, there's your 1325. Now what? Now what? You have a nice sword at 10. Oh my God. On the 2-minute chart, look at that. Oh, she gone. I was about to nibble. She gone. 975 with a 6-something stop. Oh, that's about as clean as it gets there. I want to remind everyone, Mancini 20. Welcome back. 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 This is narrow state on the 2-minute. This means chill out. Chill out. Nick, it'll tell us when it's going to go. Nick, what I'm going to do for you, my friend, is I'm going to bring in the analog. Nick, I'm going to remind you of what the hell you're doing here, buddy. And the rest of you that have never seen this before, first of all, welcome. Second of all, let me show you. This is the analog. Okay, we're right here. This is what we call narrow state, coined by Oliver Velez. Narrow state. This is an agreement in price. We want to disagree to execute. Flip it over on the y-axis if you would like, if I said that correctly. Flip it over on the vertical axis if you would like to see it short. Okay. I got you, Nick. Nick, you can say whatever you want, buddy. That was just a what do they call it? A segue. That was just a segue to the to that chart. Thank you. Thank you for being part of the segue. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Folks, we're getting tight. Folks, we're getting that booty tight. This is where accounts get smoked. Smoked. Now, if you're wondering why do I act silly, because I want you to remember that I just said that forever when you see this pattern. Okay, you can literally, and Nick knows this, right? Nick knows this. You can flip a coin and be right more than right here. Let's do it right now. Heads is up, tails is down. This is my lucky quarter. Here it comes. It's heads. It's heads. Why does it look like it's about to rip higher? That doesn't mean it's going to. Just so you understand what I'm saying, that doesn't mean it's going to. Just because it looks like it's about to, that don't mean shite. How's everybody doing today? Is everybody good? Is everybody Gucci? How about some Gucci tacos? They pull the bid. Look at this. This is what pulling the bid looks like. Very little volume. Look at this. So they have to hit the bid on the way down. If they're trying to sell, they have to hit the bid on the way down. And as you can see, there's nobody buying it on the offer on the way up. This is called removing the bid, pulling the bid. They're not leaning into the bid. Well, now they're starting to lean into the bid here. Okay, this is what leaning into the bid looks like. This is what pulling the bid looks like. Okay? Great educational point right there. Great educational point. Notice, right as I say it starts to look bullish, look was the operative word. Nope. That's a El Nopo. Oh, yeah. I'm all over it. Joey, I'm going to count 1550, my friend. I'm going to count 1550. That is tie goes to the runner, my friend. All right, we're back at OOs. Remember, 96 was the level on the 15-minute chart. You guys see it? Remember, 96 was the level on the FIT-AIM. Look, that's a sell bar. Sell bar. I used to think that you would buy it if it went anywhere, blah, blah, blah. Nope. Right? So if it doesn't come up here, it's a sell bar. Good. I've got, listen, out of most of the times that I've lost money, okay, the thousands of times I've lost money, buying that bar was one of them on the Rizzle, right? And then you move your stop, and you go, what the hell? This is a buying tail. This is a buying tail. The video that I watched said that this is supposed to go up. Why is it going down? Well, what the hell, man? Right? And there's your 96, folks. And there's your 96. Nice trade, Nick. I like that one. I like that. And Nick, what you can do is go down to that 30-second and just risk one bar when you do that. It'll humble you. Not humble. It will gratify you. Because then you can get 4R, 5R on a small move. Yeah, so Tommy, just looking at this chart, are they buying or selling above VWAP? You don't have to answer, right? But just and then you ask yourself, above the 86s, what did they do? They drew on liquidity. And why was 86 muy importante? Well, shkabink. All right, so now what level are we watching? I'll just draw it out for you. And we're watching right here. Let me learn how to draw still. Hold on. Okay, we're watching right here. And right here. Which is where we're at now. Yep. Okay. So if we go next level, it'll be down here to the 127s. Now I want you to remember that's 60 points. Okay. It looks like a little gap because we're on the 2-minute chart. That's a 6-0 gapper. That's a Zephyr 6-0 Zulu Niner gapper. That doesn't mean anything. I was just saying that. So decision point, fam. Let's just call this decision. So, Joey, what you're saying is there's clearly some congestion. Suggestions? Joey, do you have suggestions? Congestion? I want to remind everyone we were just at 5305. 5305. Okay, not VO5 hair salon products. Okay, 5305. We might go position 1, fractal down. Uh-oh. $10 minutes till the bar closes. Which way does it go on the 15, fam? Do they push it down into the 172s and force fractal short or not? Here, I'll pull it up real quick. Wow, you weren't kidding. Literally. Nice short, Nick. Or unload, right? Now, what I need you to do, Nick, is I want you to think about this the opposite way. What if they're unloading when it goes up? Because this would be the hedge for their portfolio. Does that make sense? They would be palms out to enter. Yeah, but he just uses technical analysis, right? Because no one person can control the market, right? Or even have an attempt at it, to be honest. Well, tomorrow we've got Fed, right? And we got the 10-year notes. Thursday's CPI, Friday's PPI. How do we get into this trade? Oh my God, this one might just slide. Might have to open up a second one of those. 80 milligrams of caffeine is not going to be enough for this guy. Let's go, Inspector. Great job, buddy. Oh, this is starting to look like a disaster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, fam. The longs are going to have to make a choice here. The level I'm watching. $51.10. $51.10. And below 51.10, get ready, get ready. 49.30. Does anyone know what those numbers are? I'll remind everyone, 51.55 Mancini, last level of support. Nice trade. Great trade, Nick. 23 points, facial. Okay, 15-minute fractal down. Do they turn it up now? Be careful. Do they turn it up now that they've got the fractal down? Or do they just straight debauchery on the longs? We are position one, sell. I think they buy it. Oh, I really do. Remember when he stuffs the pizza in his pants? Facial LaFleur. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I find that so funny. No, I find that so funny because my daughter was 4 years old and she would look at it and go, Dad, why is that guy stuffing pizza down his pants? Little girl, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Nice exit, Nick. That was one of the best exits I've seen. That's a lot of green bars in your 30-second chart, Charlie. Okay, first 30-second red. First 30-second red. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, right back into a break and test level. Look at your 2-minute chart. Right back into a break and test, right? Shkaboing, 92s, 92s. 92s. Tuesday. 92s. Day. Wow. Anyone? And Joey, they stopped at 170 to the tick. Folks, for those of you that don't know, Joey is actually a clairvoyant. He says he's a mortgage guy, but I call bullshit. I think he's a gypsy. Oh, look at that red bar. Slap! The old slap chop. Come on. Look at that. That's what stopped me out the other day, not too long ago. Oh my God, look at him slapping it. Oh no, look at that. Look at that. There's the debauchery. There's the debauchery. Oh yeah. That's the debauchery we look for, folks. Let's go. Ooh, baby. Uh-oh. That's a 30-point move. That's a 35-point bar. That's a 35-point move. Let's go, Inspector. Close it up. Close it up. You can hang out. You don't have to push the button. Just because the candles are printing doesn't mean you need to push the button. It's like yesterday. I was up 60 points. Okay, I closed only up 18 points. And yes, that was a break and test. Big time, matter of fact. It was a perfect one, 92.25. Look. Um, 18-point stops. I will not be taking this short. 18-point stops. I will not be taking this short. Yeah, just chill. Chill, B. And don't even take a sim trade. Don't do anything, right? Because that's just going to teach you some bad habits. I'll be right back. I'm here to save you from all the nonsense, Inspector. All right, 1R would be 65.75. They're going to run it before I can even get a chance to get in. These fat bastards. It's at 1R. I'm not putting an order in. Sorry. You would have had an 8.5 point stop. 8.5 point stop. 66.75's 1R. 2R is 58.20 pibe. 58.20 pibe. I have no orders in. You would hear them. You would see them. No orders in. I want to remind everyone we're 130 something, 140 points off the highs. 140 off the highs. Jesse, your trade is firing. $55 Mancini, $88 Mancini. If we break, here's the deal. If we break 55, oh shit. It is not disclosed. Oh man. And 52.20 to reclaim. Is that what he just said? Look at that. Straight through 58. Look at that. Or 55, excuse me. Like a hot knife through butter. Look at that. Let's go, Joey. Let's go, Joey. All right, we're at the 51.50s. Remember yesterday, it was a battle at 51.50. 51.50. 51.50. Straight through it. Ice and dice. Ooh. Ooh. You got a 275 that's got a bid. 120. He's got an extra 100 on there. It's the slowest crash I've ever seen. Okay, we were up 4%. Now we're only up 1%. Ruh-roh! All right, all of you over on X.com, welcome. It is so lovely to see all of yous, the all of yous, all hundo of you. This is beautiful. And if you're wondering if there's any lag or buffering or any sort of latency, it is because I have a horrible upload speed. I will be in my office May 1st. May 1st. How am I supposed to get short, though? That's the question. How am I supposed to get short? I've been trying to figure out how to get short for 170 fucking points. What? I guarantee you, if I push this button, here, I'll do it in the sim. I guarantee you, I push this button, we go, I'm going to sell, market, sim.
Filled.
I guarantee you it goes up and stops. Watch. 100% guaranteed. Sim short 33. And I'll put my stop at wah, 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 wah. See? Stopped out. Lost $1 million in simulated funds. $1 million in simulated funds. I'm kidding. 1 million. I was going to put my stop at 50. So let's see if it hits 50. I couldn't move it. It was 37 or something like that. I don't even know what it was. Yeah, 37. Mandatory. It was supposed to be done a long time ago. Okay, we're at that box. Remember I told you, if we get through this box, it's 60 points to this box. Where are we at? Ah, the next box. Imagine that. Um, Globex Open. Wait, what is this one? Current Open. We're back at the Globex Open right now. Well, we just were. We just bounced off of it. 2650. 2650 is the opening price of Globex. So at 6 p.m. yesterday. I'll be right back. Inspector, you must be new because you would know what I think of what Trump is doing if you've been here longer than a day. Careful, Nick. Be real careful right here. This is the in between spot. We could call this the transitional area, if you will, right? Going from your car to your house, Nick. Right? Vulnerable. Ah. Wunder. Wunderbar. Pivot 5072. There's no way we go 70 points lower to the PIV. 15's the overnight low. Oh, no. Well. What do we have here? $50 is the exact high. There's a G-man short at 42.25. This is just such a transitional area. Such a transitional area. Smoked! $48 over under. Ooh. They almost got it, Joey. I mean, think about it. They just hit 68s. Wow. Joe, are you long on red? I absolutely balked. I absolutely balked. Oh, missed it. Damn. If you just take a stab at it on red after it pierces through like that, it just gives you just, there's 10 points right there. Oh my God. All right, double rejection of white, 30-second. Rejection of 15-minute blue. 5-minute went straight through. Oh my God. Damn. Where's my entry though? You know what I mean? Like I don't see the entry. There's a 15-point stop on that bar right there. I'm not a fan of 15-point stops. Wow, 180 points, and I have not taken a short yet. This is yeah. Hmm. First, let's turn this light off. Let's start there. Damn it, man. I hope every one of you are short. I mean, this position one short. All right, we're at my 5110 decision right here. See how it's stopping? None of you guys answered me as to why the 5110 is there, though. Oh, exactly 5110 low. Hmm. Okay, and then after that's 4930. Okay, 5110 and 4930. Has anyone figured out what they are? Damn. All right. At lows. $51.15 was overnight low. We're below that now. Uh, 200 points. I've been waiting for a short. This is fucking bullshit. 200 points. I've been waiting for a short. 200. Could you ever imagine saying that in your life? You've been waiting 200 points on the ES to short. What? No. No. That means they're going to shove it right up your ass the second you go short. No. God damn it, man. Actually getting kind of irritated about this. Not really. Not really. Just acting like it. But come on. 200 fucking points. This is hard to watch. As much as I love watching it, this is bullshit. The only trades that I've seen have had a 12 and a 14 point stop, and I can't, there's absolutely no freaking way that I'm going to do that. And I guarantee you, here, watch, I'll do it in the simulator. Watch, in the sim, I'm going to push market sell. Watch, instant stop out. So that's why you don't do it. That's why you don't do it. That's why you don't do that. Did you guys see that? Right? Big bid at 98.25, 268 times. 99.25 now. Gone. Well, I mean, we did discuss that the market could fall 300 points, and it's just going to be another day, and it's just going to be Tuesday. This is not clean. I mean, look, it's clean price action, right? I get it, pullback, right? But the stops are absolutely slaughterific. Slaughterific. Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't won't you listen to me?
Take my hand off the fucking mouse. This is not my money. Clearly, this is not my money. The pivot is 72. Okay, the reclaim. What did he just say the reclaim was? 30? No, 51.55. Oh, 75 below. And we're at that now. That's pivot. That's where he gets that number. Thank you. All right, I want to remind you where we're at. Okay, we're at 51.10. Remember, 51.10. Friday's VPOC. Okay, and then 49.30. Yesterday's VPOC. Come here. That was rare that I eat at that time of day. Very, very rare that I eat that time of day. I want to remind everyone we're 200 points off the highs. That is unreal. was about to push the button at 99.50 and I froze. What the fuck? Come on, man. What do we got going on here? This is insane. I was just about to push the button at 99.50. It just didn't look right. I would have literally had like an 02, 03 stop. Oh, man. There's the gap fill on the NQ and the ES, folks. We are red. We are red. Okay. All right. We were just up 4%. Now we're flat. Do we go down 4%? If we go down 4%, ooh, that's going to be 4,700. Yeah, it might, it might hold here. Possible huge GBI forming. It feels like I'm chasing, guys. There, I could walk away right now and be just perfect because, man, look, we've waited 215 points to take a sell. No, that's not how this works. Okay, first of all, never in history do you ever get a 215 point move. Okay, until today. Now, do you wait 215 points to sell? No, you absolutely do not. Does that mean go long? Nope. Ah. Yuck. That's terrible. Strawberry apricot Red Bull? Blech. Garbage. It's garbage. Wake me up when it's my turn. Wake me up when it's my turn. Oh, boy. Oh, Nick's out? All right, I'm shorting. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Give me a huge draw, and then we'll do something, right? Oh. God damn it. All right, there's your pivot. There's your pivot. Remember we were talking about that? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Well, there's your pivot. There's your Mancini 75s. $230 points off the highs. 230. Yeah, that's why I haven't moved. 230 points from the high. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Hmm. Hey, look, a bear. Yeah. Nice, Joey. I'm gonna run up and down the stairs a couple times, folks. This is hard to watch. Give me a minute. I'm gonna act like I'm cool. I'll be right back. Ah. What does it feel like? If you take a short, it's going to snap you right in the leg. It's going to take that towel, right? It's going to wind it up. It's going to spin it. It's going to get it just damp on the end of it. And it's going to go whack. The second you think you're supposed to short this thing, right? Because we're 230 points lower. Oh, my God. No. Look at this thing just go. I like it. Oh, boy. Not my money. That's all I can tell myself. This is not my money. This is not my money. As much as I would love to tell you that, oh, you got to pull back short, blah, 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 blah. Folks, let me bring everybody back to reality for a hot shake of a lamb's tail. Okay. Peep game. Look, remember when I said this? Watch here. Let's go way over here. Watch. Oh, that's why you didn't short. That's why you don't short. Remember I said, oh, you waited for this. You missed this. You missed this. You missed this. Then you're going to go long up here. They're going to just stick it right in your culo, right? So if we're 230 points lower, are you going to short? Right? They're going to shove this thing right in your... I was going to say something, but there's ladies in the room. We need a draw before we sell. We need a draw before we sell. Okay, we needed initial position one without a 76-point stop. Rat bastards. Here comes your flagpole. Call the fluffer. Call the fluffer. Oh, man, if this dead windsocks, this thing's absolutely toast. We're going 50-50 without even thinking. Call the fluffer. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, buyers. 30 points on a 30-second bar. You guys cool with that? 30 points? "25 minutes, I get a fat burrito." Good. Damn. 89 with an 05 stop. 89 with an 85 stop. Holy shit, that thing's gone. Wow. Look at it. Look at it. Shkaboinga. Okay, first touch of blue, 30-second. First touch of blue, dirty seconds. Yeah, is the fat burrito like Gucci tacos? First touch of blue. First move through white. Give me the whale. Give me the whale. Did they already whale it? They did. I'll take some Louis V tots. Bring it. Tots reminds me of Napoleon Dynamite. I balked at 0650. Okay, Rev, you missed. Rev. What are you doing? Oh, Joey, did you get it? What does he say? Come get your lards. Come get your, what does he say? Come get your tots, you fat, Tina, you fat lard. Come eat your lunch. Tina, come eat your lunch, you fat lard. Oh, 0650. The second it closed through that blue, I was supposed to push the button. I did not push the button. Oh, this is going to hurt. I can't watch. You're supposed to be long, everybody. Okay, let me show you why, right? Since I'm not in this trade, I'm going to monologue. God, dang it. That was the trade. Look at this. Once it closes through blue, it's go time. Oops. Now let me show you why. Look. Oops. Oopsie. That's the trade I was waiting for. Oopsie. Somebody made a poopsie. Damn it. There's 15. There's 16. There's 17. There's 18, 19 points to the face. Ouch. Ooh. I thought he said party run. I read that as party run. I was like, all right, hey, all right. All right, we are 60. We're 60 points off the lows. We're 60 points off the lows. Oh yeah, play poker with a bunch of drunk guys on a bachelor party. That's going to go real good or real bad. One or the other. What was the reclaim? 55? Yep. Look at how quick it gets to 55. Look at that. We were 80 points from it. Now look, we're 12, 20. Yeah, that we could do that, or there's a really nice poker room here. Tad, you don't drink, do you?
or is it your turn to be sober? Which one is it? I hear you on that. $70-point bounce. What do you guys think of that? Now they're going to slaughter all the late longs. That's me. Dumb. I can't just have one drink. I can have all the drinks. And then I'm hungover for 3 days. He took one bite out of it. Shell broke. Wants his money back. Sorry, bud. Wow. Here comes blue and red on the 30. Here it comes. Here it is. There's blue and red on the 30. I thought this was a crunch wrap. They're going to close it right at 275. Watch this. 4 seconds. Oh, close. We were 1 bar off. You see that? We were 1 bar off. Perfect. 275 close. 350 close. Whatever.
Yeah, it's kind of out of it's in the wrong place too. In the wrong place too. This price action's rather frustrating, to be real honest with you guys. I might close up shop. I mean, I'll hang out, but I don't know about how many more trades I'm going to take. This is brutal. Tad, I could have just floored you right there, but I won't. I'll let your wife do it. There's a body laying on the floor and it's Tad. I won't say it because there's ladies in the room. Oh no. Oh no. Something about seeing it on the chart and not finding it in real life. That's better than your 300-point trade. Shove it. Shove it. Come on, give me a trade, would you? This is terrible. 350 over under hard. Hey, that's different than finding the light in the cave. It's already gone. I was just about to bid 8 and we're at 15. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Wow. Oh man, I was just about to bid 08. Yeah, they said no. No, we got 16s though. If you want some 16s, you can have them. No, I wanted 8. Sorry, sold out. All right, enjoy, Ted. Enjoy the burrito. Good job today, buddy.
All right, we got about 4.5 minutes till lunch is over. And Nick, how'd that work for you? Go on. We'll wait. Hey, look, the casino's no fun. Look, the casino's no fun once you figure this out, guys. Because then all you do is you go to the casino and you wonder how it's rigged and how they get you, right? And that's all you think about.
Order submitted. Order
Ah, it's
canceled.
gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Fuck. I'll play cards at a casino because you're not playing against the house. But folks, that's even though I'm good at poker, it is absolutely one of the most boring things that I could do with my time. Yeah, if the casino wanted you to win, they wouldn't have table limits, right? Mateo. Oh man, there he is. There he is. He's like, no stops. Yep. That's the same thing as the casino, really. Only very few people ever win in that FanDuel thing. That's why they'll give you $200 on a $5 bet.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, they're going to go down to blue and white first.
Order filled.
Stops up 1575. Go. 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 We waited all day. Go.
Order filled.
Take it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 6 points to the face. Oh, yeah. Excellent exit. What was my exit? Oh, it gave me a good fill. Oh, good, good, good. I got the top. Look at that. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I will take the top for all of my struggles. Lucky, lucky, lucky guy. Lucky, lucky guy. He's a lucky guy. He's a real lucky guy. No, folks, listen. You've heard that. What is that saying? If it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Me. I've never gotten lucky on anything in my entire life. I hope you guys understand. Never in my life have I ever gotten lucky. Right? Here's how you have to think about luck. Think about this. Oh, you got lucky. You got lucky the king came on the river. No, I had to be in the hand. So therefore, it's not luck. Oh, they got cold pizza, G. They opened that box and there was a fucking thumb. Wait, whoa, hey. Oh, it's just a thumb sticking out of the box like this, like this. Looks like this. Oh, yeah, sorry. All I was trying to do was get above this bar right here and hit exit. That was it. Off of white. They're like, ha, ha, oh. What does he say on Wayne's World? Oh, he says if there's a severed head in that bag, I'm gonna be pissed. He says if there's a severed head in there, I'm gonna be pissed. I love the commissions on take profit. It's so easy to calculate. It's so easy. $15 minutes looks bearish. Back down into the 70s, it looks like. Back down to 75. If you had a bear target on your 15-minute bar, 96 was your guy. 96 was your guy. Or gal. And just, everybody, I got to warn you, I'm just waiting for the stove guy to get here. Because my wife is not here. There's your 96. There's your 96. Locked in. Lock it in. If you're short, 96. 96.
Got him. I love saying that. Now, just to be clear, guys, G is reading the tape. If you're wondering what the hell he's talking about, okay, just look at your footprint chart. And G, I'm not looking at any of those blocks unless it's 5, 6, 7, 800. Otherwise, this market is just too strong. The current is too strong. Twitter is coming through in full force. If you're on Twitter, say hi. Just type something in the comments. It'll show up on the screen right here. Feel free. Feel free to type it in. I don't see whatever. If somebody just typed something, I don't see that. Weird. My stream deck is all screwed up. It's not showing me the chat. Streamlabs. Sorry. Stream Deck doesn't show it. They're going to juice it back to 0350, and then the move can happen. There's no way it goes to 03 right now after I said it. Boy, look at the cranium on that guy. Look at the heat on that guy. Look at the heat on that guy. I mean, my forehead starts right about here. That's halfway back. That's the HW Bizzle. Don't tell my kids. Don't tell my kids. They'll call me HWB. Don't do it. See, in real life, it looks like I have hair to back here. Oh, has he got mom's spaghetti on his sweater? Gee. Remember when that used to be us? And that nervous feeling would come in every single trade, right? So folks, the way that you get rid of the nervous feeling is through repetition. It's the only way that it works, right? Because your brain goes, yeah, I've seen this before. Yeah, I've seen this 1,000 times. Even if it's a loser, okay? Who cares? Well, here's what's happening. People are trying to not take the losing trade. How do you know which one wins and loses? Well, I saw this video. Well, good for the video. How's that working? How's the video working? Why am I not short? We got a power bar through blue, and I'm sitting here playing jackass. Oh, that's right, because we're down 215 points off the highs. I remember. Oh, yeah, he's averaging in right here. Oh, yeah, old losing rev. Oh, fuck yeah. Right? Because his initial stop was right here. Gee, let's just play it out, right? Let's get it out of the way. Okay, my original stop was here. Okay, I had to move it down. Okay, now, I don't want it to go any lower, right? I don't want it to go any lower. So what I'm going to do, there's no way it goes right here. None. Zero. Oops. Uh-oh, I gave away my secret. I don't even know what that means, but it was funny. Oh my God. Right. Look. All right. There's no way my stop's going to get hit right here. Okay. I'm going to add one more. Watch. And this was my thinking, because we're right here, right there. I'm going to go one more. Now I got 3. Now, what's crazy is there's some of you that are actually doing what I'm showing you not to do, and you're doing it as I'm showing it to you. Aren't you? It's not the guys typing in every 20 seconds. It's definitely not those guys doing it. It's the people that aren't typing in because they're so pissed off that I'm showing what they're doing. And they're wondering why it doesn't work time after time after time. That's why. That's why they're not typing in, okay? So type in instead of take in. Yes. If I told you I was short, would you believe me? Yes. I mean, think about it. They have got no power, right? They being the buyers. I mean, look, they got 70 on this one. They got shite, right? They got shite, right? Literally slap chop, collect more stops, inverse ripple. Inverse ripple. Oh my God, this is just Remember when you used to fight for 6 points, G? Remember the time we fell for 6 points. Do you remember the time my stop got hit? Remember the time. Over under 91.50 on the 30-second chart. 88.25 on the 2. 88.25 on the 2. You can see when the stops get hit. NQ fractionally green. ES fractionally red. Folks, this is a big Charlie Foxtrot. If you don't know what a Charlie Foxtrot is, ask one of your army buddies what Charlie Foxtrot means, and they will, whilst explain. Who in order? Where? What? What? On the... What? What? Gee. Sing that song again and tell me if we're in order. Are you talking about the 30-second? Or are you talking about the 2 minute? What are you talking about? I see it. I thought you were talking about the 30-second. I was like, sing that song one more time and tell me if it's in order. I'm gonna use the open of that bar as a CS. 98.50. 98.50. 98.50. Okay. And then we got another one. Remember the other one? 03.50. 03.50. Why are you not in this? Because you don't need to be in every trade. Because it's impossible to hit every trade. Look at, they stopped it right on the 20. Yo. Oofta. Oofta. Look, right into the crime scene. Oh my God, I should have just bought that.
Okay. Okay. 98.50, and your stop would be 96, 98.50 with a 96 stop. No, come back. No, 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 no. Hey.
Order
Hey.
canceled.
Never mind. Never mind. Let's try that again later. Let's. They're like, oh, there he is. Oh, you said 98.50. I thought you said 08.50. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got the transmission fouled up. Oh, do you still want 98.50? And then it goes to 78.50. You're like, well, no, I really didn't want it. That would have been a tasty burger right there, fam. That would have been a tasty burger. Anyone get it? Besides G-Man? 98.50. Are you freaking kidding me right now? No. I was trying to figure out my stop when it came down. Stop would have been 96, right? And I'm being loose with the number, right? What gave me the clue to want to bid 98.50 is, watch this. I'll show you. It closes above blue, but see, in context. Ah, yes, context. Lovely. Now, I'm not going to make 50 different yellow lines here, okay? My line is 850, whatever that number is, and 350. Okay, I'm not going to make 15 different lines right there. Wow, that 850 was magic. I got you. Yeah, I got you. What was your entry, though? I know that you're in there much higher than below the moving averages. I know you're in there above it. All right, white inside blue. I've used up almost the whole trailing drawdown on Apex. That's impressive. I got about 2,900 left. They're like, yeah, we only want you to make $7,500. We don't want you to make 25,000. How do you pass it in one day? I've got a question for all of you. How do you pass it in one day if there's the trailing drawdown? How do you hit 20 grand? That's an actual question that I have for you guys. Don't short this. That doesn't look right. Even if it rips lower, that doesn't look right. Right, but how do you pass it in one day? Because as you make profit, your trailing drawdown goes down too. Not just as your trailing drawdown goes down or as you go into red, right? If you look, my trailing drawdown is going down because I'm making profit, right? So you can only make 7,500 a day. How do you make 20 grand? Those of you that have done it before, how do you guys do it? And it's a legit question. It's an actual legit question for you. Do you see why I said don't short right there, guys? You see that? You see how obvious that was? Okay, not obvious that was. Okay, it's hard to see on the 2 minute. Okay, but look, we've got a higher low. Okay, until the higher low, whatever it's going to do, this is not a sell signal yet. Not yet. Yeah, but once you hit 7,500, right? I'm saying that right? Once you hit 7,500, you can't, your trailing drawdown is zero. So how do you, that's the point of what I'm saying. And here's why I'm asking, because I'm going to do it, right? I'm going to crush this thing. I don't know about today, right? But in the future. No TDD moves intraday. No trailing drawdown moves intraday. On Apex, is it trailing? I guess that's a good question for me to ask the Googler, right? Okay. Oh. Okay, so these accounts are different. Live trailing threshold, live trailing threshold, live trailing threshold. Live trailing threshold. So that's different than the drawdown, right? So on Apex, a live trailing threshold. Where do I find that actual answer? Folks, I can't short this. Or I missed the short. Here you go, Joey. You got an X. You got a Joey X right here. Coming in hot. Yes, Todd. Yes, exactly. Yep. Yeah, and this one is not called trailing drawdown. This one is called live trailing threshold. Is that the same thing? Oh, big time, G. Big time. Okay. I wish there was just like a page where you could read the actual rules, but it's really not easy to find. So what we're doing is we're collecting all that information to put it in one spot for you guys. Wow, look at that. They have just absolutely just taken it out to the woodshed. Wood chipper? Wood chipper? Okay, 1 minute till the 30-minute bar closes. I bet you Pepperidge Farms remembers. This is the slowest slaughter I've ever seen, G. Oh man, it don't get no smoother than this. No smoother than this. Let's go. Skibbling! The old P rudder. This is Ernest P. Rudder. Look at that thing. Look at that. 40 points to the face. 40, 50, 50, 60, 50, 50, 50, 60. Shkabam. Oh, signatures. Thank you. I knew it was on there somewhere. And what I'm doing is I'll find the link. Click into past account for details. Okay, so Apex. Yeah, these are the actual rules. I am 18 years old. That's confirmed. All right. What are the consistency rules for a PA? No way. Right here. All right. Here we go. Good. Oh, call the fluffer. Call the fluffer. And they have the 30% negative profit and loss rule.
Call the fluffer. So that's what it looks like to buy 20,000 contracts, folks. If you want to know how it works, right? That's how it works. If you're think about it. If you just covered 20,000 contracts, that's what it looks like. You had 50 points of slippage. 50. Yeah, 5-1, not 1-5. You could risk 500 to make 100, which is absolutely just stupid. So 0.2 R max. Ah, there's 71. They didn't forget about him, G. I used to have a 3-point stop and I'd go for 3 ticks. So yeah, me too. Dumb. Uh... $200.76. All right, we do have a plausible sword forming in the 15-minute chart.
Yeah, it looks like they're about to drip this thing all the way down, folks.
That's an inverted hammer as far as I'm concerned.
Order submitted.
Be about an 11-point stop if you're long. So you've definitely hit a couple targets. I'm going to bid 75, but I'm going to do it in my largest account, okay, with just 1 or 2 micros. I'll do it with
Order submitted.
I'll do it with 2. The 64 stop. Oh wow, they just rat holed me. Look at that. 76 low. You bastards. Look at that. How dare they? How rude. How rude.
Order filled.
Okay. All right. So just 2 micros in the big account, right? So just bringing in the data, right? Now, yes, I could have done it in the sim, but meh. My stop is 63.50. They're definitely going to hit my stop. Here it comes. And I won't even be mad. It's 2 micros on a $300,000 account, and I'm up $5,000. 4,500. Here it comes. This is a fuck day. Look, I'm going to tell you guys right now, this stock market is fucked. Anyone starts nibbling in, they're going to get fucked. They're going to get smoked. Okay, we're going 4,800. We're going 3,800, right? Did they really just take my stop and run? Well, fuck them too. Put your limit order there, Bill. Put your limit order there, buddy. If we get 3,100, there's going to be people that go all in, and there's going to be people that lose their house. There's going to be people that lose everything at 3,100. Boy, that 11-point stop, that was fucking garbage. That got smoked. This market's weak. Cracked. We could fall another 150 on the last 10 minutes of the day. I don't think I have any more trades in me. I've kind of lost tape count. I'm not going to short 250 fucking points in the hole. There's no way. There's no way I'll do that. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that absolute fucking. Look at that. All they want you to do is put your stop in there, guys. All they want you to do is put your stop in there. I don't think I have any more trades in me. I don't think so. I think last run was called. I am going to leave the stream on for the next 56 and a half minutes, though. I have so many yellow lines right down here, fam. Be very careful between 25 and 35. I've got 5 lines right here. 30-second CS. All right, let's welcome futures trader for life. Let me hit that rescrub. Sorry, didn't see you. It doesn't chime on my side. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Smash that like button. Let's go. I want to remind everyone, we are 300 points off the highs. 300 points off the highs. This is not the time to check your oil. You know what I mean? Ah, the doctor caught the joke. Let's go. What I meant to say was you better be careful or you're going to get your oil checked. That's what I meant to say. But I guess if you're going to check your own oil, Doc, huh? $4,900 by the close? Question mark? There's no way. See, whoever's short, put a limit order there for me, please. Thank you. You can tip the dealer later. Tip the dealer later. I'm still here, fam. I got nothing to say. I'm not trading. I'm done. I called last run. I didn't go up the chairlift again. I'm about to warm up the hot cocoa in the lodge. You know what I mean? It's that time. Don't look if this starts going. That's a lot of green bars. Don't be surprised if this goes 120 points upwards. Okay. Don't be surprised if this hits 4,900 in the last 32 minutes. There should be no surprises. Questions if you got them. Questions if you got them. X.com. I see all of you over there. Type in a question. Hit me. We were up 4%. Now we are down 1.4%. There's your 3:30 bell. Lock it in, folks. There's not a whole lot more to trade. If you have questions, hit me. Well, one micro, get it going. That's worth 80 points. I hope everybody's had a wonderful day. It's been fun. Correct. Done correctly, it should every day, right? One or two micros, you could literally make $1,000 a day on 2 micros. I don't care what kind of environment you're in, right? But especially on days like today. It's a beautiful line break. That's a beautiful line break. Not only was there a giant cluster of CS yellow tape
26 to 33. I've got some down below on the 15-minute. Okay, I've got, here, I'll just show you. I've got the 88s, okay, through the 00s. On the fit-ain. Oshki, woshki, woshki, woshkis. Oofta, as my mom would say. Oofta. And I do believe in the next few days, there is a My Funded Futures account coming back online here. It's gave me the notification that I'm going to get charged. I'm not sure when. It will. I think it's the 12th or the 13th. We'll have this whole thing full again here soon. And then we'll have it full of funded accounts. Imagine how fun it's going to be when I've got that 300 unlocked. That's going to be juice. You're going to want to tune in because we going to get crunk. Wait, is it okay to say crunk still? I'm kidding. We about to get nasty. The 2-hour chart? No, I don't look at the 2-hour chart. All right. Now, on the 15-minute chart, everybody pull your 15-minute chart up real quick because you can't be, I mean, if you're short, cool, but you really can't be trading this. Pull up your 15-minute chart, and I'm going to ask you guys a question. So here's my question. Is that a breaker block? Okay, and I already drew mine. My cursor's over here, so you can see that I'm not drawing it again. Okay, before I show you mine, show me yours. Okay. Draw yours real quick. Just draw a breaker block wherever you think a breaker block would go. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you mine. And tell me if you got it right. Because this is kind of important. All right. Okay. Here comes my breaker block. They're dumping this thing. And I apologize if you're wondering why. If you're wondering why I'm not trading, I'm done. I don't need to make any more money. In one of the accounts, I can't make any more money. Otherwise, the payouts it won't pay me. Okay. So here's my breaker block. That's where they're going. Oh, that's what Nick said. 49.40. Yeah, Nick, 49.40. Yeah, and quickly, right? Like, why are they going to waste time? Look, here's the deal. If they don't, you guys can see this still. Yeah. If they don't find lick right here, look, if they don't find lick right here, okay, which is only about 12 points lower, open bay doors. Open bay doors. Watch. Let's just watch this together, shall we? Here we go. Yep, we're getting there. Okay, so 75 open bay doors. Either someone's going to come in and they're going to absorb and there's a draw, or this thing gets annihilated. You guys hear your your processor fan speeding up? I do. Okay, we got some action coming. I don't even use the 1 hour chart, Nick. I've made one very successful trade over the past 15 years with the 1 hour chart. All right. Open bay doors. Either the bombs fall out
Right here. This is bad. This is really bad. You're going to just hear about this on TV. The market tried to stage a rally. Watch. It's going to say exactly this. Well, the markets tried to stage a rally, and, well, they were met by sellers, right? They're going to say, tried to stage a rally. Remember those words. Tried to stage a comeback, right? But the comeback was shortly lived, right? Now, here on this chart, you're seeing why that was shortly lived. Look, there is somebody that needs it down here. So they're going to give it to them down here, right? There. Smoke it. One or the other. And Nick has one micro on. Nick, do there. I'm going to give you the exact number. Okay, I want you to do 49.45. Limit order 49.45 to cover. This will be your best trade ever. Stop down. Okay, and remember, you can't put your stop at 75 to 80. You cannot do that because that's the snapback. They want you to put your stop there. I remember what it was like to go long. Pepperidge Farm remembers. You can long, Joey, you can long at that yellow line. What is that, 4906? Ooh, that was my Krusty the Clown laugh. 4906, Joey, you can long all you want. 4906, fam. 4906. Whatever that yellow line is, I'm just estimating it's probably 4906 because you've got somewhere it's going to meet up with some sort of trend line, right? 75 is your over under right now. This is the fit-in. It is going to be wild in the next 15 minutes. Don't guess which way you think it's going to go. Even if you're done trading, right? Just say, okay, even though I'm done trading, I'm watching for my signal, right? And the signal would be down, right? No matter what. There's no long signals in this. You guys should get your cigars out for today. Seriously. Today is one of those days you're allowed to have a cigar because we absolutely effing smashed it. Look at these calls that we're given. Come on, fam. Who's got the balls to call this shit? Oh, did anyone check on Rogue? Speaking of what? Humor me. Someone humor me about Rogue. Tell me he capitulated. Please, for the love of his money. Nick, you have a 45 target, right? Yeah, 45 target. Just put a limit order at 45. Watch it. Just sit back and just enjoy it. Here it comes. There's a guy blocking you at 50, but he's going to get kicked to the curb. Watch this. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Watch. Here we go. You're short from what? Above OOs, right? Here we go. Press him. Press him. Press him at 53. Gee, watch the tape right here. This is going to be one of the greatest things you've ever seen. It's about to get spicy. Okay, you got a gap. It's got to get filled. There it goes. There's the gap. Perfect. 60-point trade. Perfect. We're going to nail it. Watch this. Here it comes. Pull your stop down. Way down. Okay, look at this guy. Look at the guy at 50. Look at the guy at 50. Okay, he was only displaying 250 and he's already traded 500. Okay, he's not done. Watch. Let him stretch it. Okay, see how they stretch it past the number? It's never the exact number. You think that fund gives a shit about a point and a quarter? Ain't no way. He'll stretch that thing for 20, 30, 40, 50 points. It doesn't matter. Like if this guy needed to build a position, he wants it lower. That's what he wants. He's like, oh, hold on. And when he removes his bid at 50, right, it makes it look weak. So then he can buy 45, right? Remember I was telling you, there's traders that on their DOM, it's only every 5 points. They don't give a shit about what's in between it. That's a rounding error, right? Think about that. Look, he's still there at 50, G. He's still there at 50. You see it? Well, I'll tell you what, that's the best exit ever. Good. Good for him. I don't think he would lie about it, Joey, because someone would just tell him to prove it, and then he'll go off the deep end, right? You know what I mean? Like, okay, you're going to get your 45, Nick. Hey, Nick. Nick. It's getting close. 46. Okay, they're starting to accumulate a little bit here under that 50. He's liking it. He's liking it. Watch out. He's liking it. You're going to get one more little snopple up in there. Watch, here it comes. 45 for Nick. 45 for Nick. Come on. There you go, Nick. Take a bow, buddy. Take a bow. Look at, they're covering in front of him. Look at this. They're gonna screw this algo. Get ready. Here it comes. 5 seconds. That was no volume at all, folks. That was only like 300 or 500 cars. That was nothing. Hey, Nick, do you remember 45? Did anyone else do it? Did anyone else short and stay short till 45? Was anyone else listening to what I said? Nick did it with 1 micro. Did anyone else? Imagine a place on the internet where people know what they're talking about. Imagine. And that's why you don't take 40, Nick. Do you see why we didn't do 40? Like in hindsight? Okay. Because that's a crowded trade, bro. That's an ICT, blah, 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 right? You front ran the front runners of the ICT baggers. Oh, now you owe me a steak. Now you owe me a steak. You can send a coupon over the post office box address is at the bottom of sageft.com. Now, in all seriousness, folks, if you're listening and you want to learn what the hell I just did, okay, that's what the coaching sessions are for. Okay, this wasn't a guess. Okay, I'm not just talking about something that isn't actually there. Okay, this is real. Look at that, folks. Look, we're 50 points off of the target. Look at that. Like I said, crowded trade. I don't know if I've ever seen someone call something like that in real time. Should I get a top step eval? Ooh, let's do a vote. This will be official, straight up. Elijah, are you cool with this? Hold on, before I do this, Elijah, are you cool with this? Your name's Elijah? I thought your name was I thought your name was G-Man. Okay, we're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll over on YouTube. Live trading desk, the live trading desk, or what is it? Live trading desk Sage FT. Okay, the poll is, and I'll do the smallest one. All right, there you go. He got 59 points on 5 micros. That might be the greatest call I've ever seen. Could you imagine being long at 45? Did anyone buy 45 because that was the actual breaker block? Might be one of the greatest calls ever. Joey. Probably not. All right, less than 2 minutes, folks. All right, traders, this is Revan Wood. I go by Sage FT. I am the head clown and moderator, creator of the LTD and SageFT.com. All right, sorry about that. I'm reading the tape. If you're wondering why I'm stuttering here, this is going to be the review for April 8th, 2025. We're just coming into the close here, and Trump is about to start talking, so we might as well just run this on the review live here. So if we just bring in a 15-minute chart, what we're going to be able to do is we're going to be able to just see the madness that has ensued in this market, right? So it's what we call a trade war, right? And the craziest part about this is we're getting record average true range. We're absolutely breaking all the records of how wide we're trading. And so looking at the 15-minute chart is the easiest way to do this here. The market is going absolutely nuts. It was trading 0.24 and then it traded 0.8 instantly. The charts are not even going to keep up with it. So the easiest way to look at it is this way. And so when we just go and look at the KISS chart, you can see which direction you should have traded, right? And in this circle, okay, you're looking to go long, okay? In this circle, okay, you're looking to go short. So that's the 15-minute. This is what we call the KISS chart. Now, how do we take advantage of it? Well, what you're going to do is you're going to say, okay, after, and we're just going to give an example, right? After 12:30 p.m., you only take shorts on the 2-minute chart. I'm going to turn chart trading off. Okay. So after 12:30 p.m., you only go short. Wow, imagine that, right? And so then how do you go short? Let me show you. I'll show you what we actually do. You wait for it to go from green to red when the moving averages look just like this. Just like the 15-minute chart. Okay, there's no difference. This would be the fractal of the 15-minute chart. There's no difference. So you're just going to continue to sell. Okay, and then you don't sell here anymore. Okay, and then you sell, and you maybe get some points, and maybe you take a stop out. Who cares? Okay, this is the 2-minute chart. And then you sell again. Okay, and then maybe it stops you out of your trail. All right, and then you wait and you sell again. Okay, you maybe get stopped out of a trail. Okay, then you really get to sell. Look, then you really get to sell. Okay, now simply unbelievable. One of our traders in the room, he was talking about 49.40 on the 2-hour chart, and I said, well, I don't look at the 2-hour chart, so I brought in my 15-minute chart, right? And so if I bring it in, what I want to show you first is we were at OOs, right? We were at OO. Okay. So if we zoom in, we have a breaker block here, right? And the reason it's a breaker block is they drew the liquidity to create the head of the monster. So I say, Nick, if you're going to stay short, okay, if you're going to get short, I want you to hold one micro for 4945. 4945. And folks, anyone can watch the VOD of any stream. So you can go back and you can see if this was really said. There's no, there's no sleight of hand, okay? And so if you look, the low of this bar, oops, sorry, Twitch hand, is 4940 spot 50. So he was off by 2 ticks, but to get filled, right, you can't be off by 2 ticks, right? So I said, when he was over 5,000, somewhere right over here, okay, I said, if you're going to get short, what I want you to do is I want you to hold for 4945, right? And sure enough, bink, and then it rises, right? That's the kind of fun we have in the live stream. Folks, that's going to do it for the live stream and the review. I'll see everyone tomorrow morning. I'm exhausted. Oh, by the way, we had a good day today. Let me see. I maxed out the Buellnox account. I got a little bit of profit in the take profit, and we absolutely smashed it in the Apex account. And so we're going to work a couple more of them. We'll work our way into this account. We're going to get nice and comfortable here. Okay, and then we're going to step on the gas just a little bit here. We'll do that over the next few days, but I can't just jump full size on these kind of markets. This is absolute insanity. We'll see everyone tomorrow. Good night.